Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a manic Monday. Awesome show coming up. We have a brand new half and half series where it's a 30-box series. All 30 are authentics, but 15 are Speedflex authentics and 15 other authentics. So many massive names. Got a Josh Allen flex. There's a Saquon flex, Peyton Manning flex, Brett Favre flex, a Tom Brady authentic, 10 photo headliners, 9 of those are flexes. The Tom Brady is a standard authentic, but guess what? It's Tom Brady. That helmet alone is worth north of $2,500, close to $3,000 in value by itself. Diamond helmet still in a good spot. Got a Josh Allen flex, Joe Montana flex in the final 12 boxes. The vault has multiple flexes. Manning, Barry Sanders, there's a Jerry Rice and a Randy Moss, authentic as well. Fire show at noon and 3. Robbie did a good job with Steven as well. Should be plenty more fire tonight.
Mike.
How you doing?
Mike filled in.
Mike was at noon, yeah.
And Mike filled in.
Mike is the guru in filling in. The guy has been filling in like crazy. The guy's supposed to work 22 hours a week. He worked overtime last week. That's how much he filled in. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Shout out to Mike. He is the man.
Big Mike.
Ready, Robbie, for a big show
Hey,
tonight?
I'm ready, Common. We are already in that half and half quad box. We're going to kick it off with a practice squad. Buckle up, folks. Let's get manic here in the Monday night show.
Should be an absolutely busy show. Let's get the show started with 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. Rolling those dice. I've never seen that before. 1 and a 1.
What?
That won't do.
Snake eyes.
We got. Come on, dice. 4 and a 3. 7.
7 it is.
7 on the dice roll. What do you think, Robbie? Last week you got mad. I want to make sure you don't get mad this time. What are you feeling is for the chase here?
Hey, there you go.
Why is the dice roll being funky for me?
What's that?
Oh, it's just like being weird. It's not showing up there. But why is that? It's like it's in the background. Wait 1 second. I see. It's probably because of this here, back here. So, missed what you said. What's left in the half and half? Everything.
Everything. You haven't missed a thing. Nothing.
So, can you do that for Jeff? I'm good with that. Bought in the vault quad. Can you convert it to 2 vault doubles? Everything is left in the half and half, TJ. Let's see the chase. Gonna add the half and half in there. So we got in the vault quad, not the half and half quad. So we can give him 2 spots in the vault double, unless that break is sold out, which I'm guessing it's not. All right, let me spin this for the chase wheel spin. We've got ourselves. Well, how about that? Half and half. Half and half. That is our chase for tonight.
Give me 1 second, Jeff. For August. 294.
Half and half is the chase, guys.
You did bought into the half and half double with 240294. You must have put another order in.
He's talking about the vault. He got in the vault on accident. So he wants to
I
move
don't
to
see
2
a
vault
vault order
doubles
for him yet. Can you give me an order number?
Yeah, let him know the order number there, my man. All right, first break of the show is the practice squad. So practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Just dropped this new series for the 6 p.m. show. Here we go. Dice roll is 7, Robbie. There it is. I knew it would show up eventually. So, guys, in the practice squad break, we got ourselves Robert Coleman, Kevin Crane, and Matthew Komarasana. Matthew Komarasana. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like.
Or you can call him Cam.
Cam, Matthew Cam, Matthew C, or perhaps Matthew Kamarasana.
Yeah.
Let me know if that's right, Matthew. And then he's got an order number for you when you get a second, Robbie.
All right, 240259.
And guys, I'll go ahead and give you guys about 20 seconds here, but if no number in the next 20 seconds, I will go straight to the wheel, especially with this half and half being absolute fire.
Jeff August, I see it right here. Gotcha. We'll take those. I'll put you in that double.
Awesome. Make sure you update it on the page, too. Because that should put the double only 3 spots to go, actually.
3 to go. Yep. So let me take that.
All right, I'm not seeing a box number in the practice squad. The practice squad is out of 30. 1 to 30 wheel coming up. The wheel's going to pick our numbers here, guys. All right, we got number 30, looks like. 30 in the practice squad. Let's see, 30 is available, so 30 is the first number. And then we got one more box number in this practice squad double. 30 and looks like 7. 7 is also available, so both of those are available. 7 and 30 coming up in the practice squad, guys. I'll get you guys randomized here, and we will rock and roll in the practice squad. Then we have that half and half quad box break. That is only a 30 box series, by the way, guys. Only
3 to go
a 30
in
box
the
series.
single. 3 to go in the single. And Jeff August, you are very, very welcome. Big time.
Right.
Big winner money. Winner. Hot.
Let's see. We've been searching Ricky Williams, which is good. Random.org is being a rhymes with Lilo and Stitch. Let me check this one real quick. Lists and more.
No. Common, why is it every time you're over there it does this to
No,
you?
it's done it twice in about 2 years, Robbie.
What?
But it does always happen to me.
Actually, a couple months ago we had this problem.
Yeah, and it's only the second time ever a couple months ago.
Come on.
I'm guessing this random.org is going to refresh in a second. But I'm going to pull up another
what
one.
I do is I'll just close out the tabs.
Yeah, let's try
reopen
that.
them, reopen them again.
Let's try it again. Random.org. It does not want to work this time. Let me open it up on a entirely new tab, see if that does anything. No.
Nope.
All right. Well, it's not going right now. I'll pull up a separate randomizer website. There's a few others that we have in the meantime. Can you check if it's doing it on your computer as well? Or if it's going to be just this computer? Because it might be just this computer. But if it is on your computer, there's a decent chance that random.org just might have a temporary outage period or something. So, let's see. Randomization website. Let's see here. List. Nope, that's the one that we're on.
Nope, I got it.
It's working? Okay,
Yep.
so it's my computer. That's okay. All right. How many sets of numbers do you want to generate?
I was going to say, try it now and see if it'll come up on yours.
Let's see. No. It usually fixes itself within 30 minutes. So
Okay.
now we'll run the breaks, Josh. We do have your personal. We'll do your personal afterwards. We do have the break room policy. Breaks go first because more people are in there. But then we do the personals when we're caught up in breaks, unless it's a certain kind of break, like the minis, for example.
His is a rep.
Rep personal. Josh, I can get your number if you want it, though, my man. Let us know what number you would like for that rep personal.
I never got my $100 gift.
All right.
Moses? Give me 1 second, Moses.
I'm going to go ahead and randomize these guys in the practice squad double. Now, guys, this one does not tell you how many times we randomize. So count with me here. We got 1 click. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So the shuffled list, which is the second list, is the proper one at the bottom. So that will have Robert Coleman up top. He's got the NFC North. 11 for Josh's rep personal, which we'll do here momentarily. So Robert Coleman, you've got the NFC North. Matthew C, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Kevin Crane, AFC North. And Matthew's got the AFC South, East, and West. Then Robbie Box is 7 and 30, my man, in the practice squad double. 7 and 30.
All right. I got
And then we'll do that half and half quad afterwards. I'll keep my eyes on this random.org. 7 and 30. 7 and 30. So those are coming up. Then we have the half and half quad, guys. Should be a lot of fun. We got a Barkley Speed Flex right now as well. The Saquon Super Bowl Speed Flex in that half and half. Come and get that Saquon, guys. All right, 2 boxes coming up in the practice squad. Double the boxes, double the fun. What's up, Coleman?
Hey, what's going on,
Coleman in the house. We'll start with box 10. Box 10 first.
All right, there, Moses. Go ahead and
Actually,
check that
Robbie,
junk
it's
mail.
7 and 30. I'm not sure where you heard 10 from. 7 and 30. So this one I'll swap you. You're good.
I apologize.
You're okay. I will do this one first, though, because I want to get through the half and half. So sorry, Abby Cook. We'll go with 30 first because it is ready here. 7 could be second. You're good, Robbie. No problem. I was just like 7 and 30. I was like, that's not 7.
I thought I pulled 7.
That's okay. You're
All right,
good.
here we go.
Now, looks like we got ourselves a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. This is I believe it's a headliner in the practice squad. We got Kurt Warner on the Rams Flash, baby.
Hey, there we go.
That is the NFC West. That is Matthew C. You've got yourself the Hall of Fame quarterback, 2-time league MVP, #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game, the one and only, the great Kurt Warner. Very, very nice, Matthew. One of my favorite quarterbacks growing up. Mr. Warner in the house. Love that hit, man. Greatest show on turf. The best offense I've ever seen. They were a show and then some. So very nice for Mr. Matthew. Chris, we're actually working on it right now. Just had a meeting today with our general manager, and that is something that we're working on definitely in the next 2 months or so, 3 months, maybe sooner. There will be something else added to that sick club. Be patient with us, but that is already something that is currently in the works as we speak.
Ooh. Really?
So don't want to say anything because there's nothing finalized. It is a work in progress, but there is going to be something added on after GOAT, or something will be mixed up, etc. You guys are a Super Bowl champion of memorabilia. Great job, says Alfred. Thank you, Alfred. Appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, the man's back from Iraq.
What's up, y'all? Says good luck, everyone. Says Chris. What's up, Chris?
What's going on, Chris?
I know Chris is here to win some stuff in that half and
Oh,
half.
yeah.
And thank you, Alfred, for your service as always, my man. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Then we have the half and half on deck.
I believe Alfred is the one that sent us the USA flag. Remember he sent us that from his base?
Awesome. Love that. Hashtag America, baby. Second box is also a mini. Hey, it's a beautiful rave.
Ooh.
It's the freak. Javon
Yeah.
Curse on the Tennessee Titan mini.
Nice.
Javon Curse. It is Matthew C. again, former Pro Bowler. Terrific pass rusher. Had the rookie record for most sacks as a rookie. That is very nice, Matthew, on Javon Curse. Yeah, I'd be looking at that half and half as well, man. It is a fire series, the half and half.
Fire.
Man, I love the Josh Allen helmet in that series, too. It's a very, very clean Josh Allen. Speaking of the half and half, that is, in fact, coming up, guys.
Coming up. Yeah.
Who's ready?
I'm ready.
It's going to be an awesome, awesome series. Do not think it's going to last long, Robbie.
No.
That is for sure. No, I don't think so.
I'm saying 8:45 this time.
It sells out?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good estimate.
Because
yeah.
we got on a little late. I'm still gonna say
2.5 hours.
8:45.
All right, that works. I'll go 8:44.
Oh,
You're welcome, Robbie. You're welcome.
okay.
You're
I
welcome.
See how Common
That's how the
is.
game is played.
He wants to
if it sells out,
undercut me
at
by
8:43, I win. Half and half quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me
So
4
come
box
on,
numbers,
44
guys.
and 30 seconds.
Well,
then.
best case, Robbie, is that it goes by like 8 o'clock period.
Yeah.
The sooner we sell it out, the better. Josh Rouser, Matthew, Camarasana, Josh again, and Steven Lenhart, guys, need 4 boxes for the half and the half. Who's got the numbers? And then we'll probably knock out Josh's rep personal afterwards. I'll try to knock it out real quick.
Yeah, it looks like we've kind of caught up on things.
3 to go in the half and half single. That is coming up soon, but we'll knock out Josh's personal probably right after this. I know he's been waiting patiently. It is box 11 on that personal. When are you going to second Robbie? But I need those 4 numbers. Steven wants 7 and 21. Thank you, Steven. Both of those are good, my man.
7 and 21.
I need 2 more. This is a quad box. There is 4 boxes. Need 2 more, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the half and half. Who's got the magic? Who's got the magic? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel.
There's
but
the man's Chris Stoddard.
I'll give you guys about 20 seconds. 20 seconds on 2 more numbers. If you got them, Steven, just call them. People sometimes do this thing where they wait for others to call them. My advice is call them right away. Helps move the brakes along. If these guys want the numbers badly, they'll call them out ASAP, Robbie. You know that very well. Sometimes there's a rush for box numbers. So if you have your numbers, just go ahead and drop them in. Once I pull up the wheel, by the way, all box numbers are closed.
Yes, Chris Stoddard starting that next quad box with 3 spots in that. So
there we go, Chris.
Chris is coming to party.
Oh, he's ready.
23
he's
and
ready.
27. We
Yes, sir.
definitely got those. All right, be right back with that, and then I'll be right back with the rep box 11.
You can get the half and half first. We'll do that first.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
I got
so
all my numbers.
23, so it'll be 24 to 26, and then 28 to 30. So 7, 21, 23, and 27. Steven Lenhart only likes even numbers. He's like, forget odd numbers. I don't want no odd numbers. I'm an even kind of guy. Or actually, he's an odd kind of guy. That oddball doesn't want those even numbers. That oddball.
I'm like,
Sometimes being odd is good, Robbie. I'm pretty odd myself. I'm pretty odd myself.
I'm an oddball because I'm 9, 21, 81. All odds.
Ooh. I'm 730, 1990, so I'm a mix of both worlds. All right, guys, random.org is currently not working for whatever reason on my computer. You guys will see the IP address, so I'm using a different randomization website. It's the same thing. The only negative about this one is that it doesn't show you how many times you randomized. So you guys will have to count with me here. It is 7 clicks on the dice roll, 7 times I'm randomizing this list here, guys. So 1, and the shuffle list is at the bottom. As you saw, Josh was the first name on the first list. He is now down to, looks like the 5th name. 2 clicks, 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 6 clicks, and 7 clicks. So the shuffled list has Steven Lenhart at the top and Matthew C. at the bottom there. Good luck, guys, in the half and half quad box break. So Steven has the NFC North and the NFC South. Matthew, you've got the NFC East, my man. Josh, you're in the NFC West. It is Matthew in the AFC North. Josh has the AFC South. Matthew, AFC East, and Matthew in the AFC West as well in our half and half quad.
I see you liking my pen. I see.
It's a good pen.
Yeah, you found my
I
pen.
like it.
You found my pen.
You want me to use the other one, Robbie?
No, you're good.
Okay, as long as I don't touch the marker. I hate the Sharpies. So I'm good with anything but a Sharpie. All right, here we go, guys. Box 7 coming up. 30 box series, 15 speed flexes, and 15 other authentics. Although, Robbie, a Tom Brady authentic is just as good, probably better than a speed flex. So let that sink in. It's going to be so much heat in here in this series. It's 9 photoed flexes. There are 6 bonus flexes that are not photoed necessarily. And speaking of bonus flexes, we got the Hall of Fame quarterback, Roger Staubach,
There you
on
go.
the Cowboy flex. The beautiful visor, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. It is Roger the Dodger. That is going home to Matthew Camarasana, or Matthew Cam, Matthew C, Matthew W, Matthew Winner in the house.
I was going to say, Common, Jeff August better watch out because Matthew, he's 3 for 3 right now.
Woo!
He's on fire. Matthew C, Matthew Cam, however you want to say it, you are on fire.
Now, Robbie, I will say this. There's a certain, we say 1 in 8 chances all it takes to win. But let's be completely honest. The more spots you buy, the better chance you have to win.
Yes.
Matthew had 6 out of 8 in the first break. He's got 4 out of 8 in this break. So not surprising he's off and running here in the break room. So very nice. Roger Dodger. Hey, I know sports history, Alfie. I know I didn't watch Roger the Dodger myself, but I've seen enough videos, know all the stories, know the great nickname. This gentleman also served our country in the Navy, Roger Staubach. So a true American hero and a quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Absolute beast. Very nice. Robbie's just messing, Jeff, and I know you know he's messing.
Am I getting taunted? I'm not
this
in the game yet.
I'll put this one back, Robbie, because I think it's going to be custom flexes for the table tonight. So I'll make our life easier. Put this one right in the back. Very, very nice start though for Matthew C. I mean, that's how good this series is. The half and half. You pull a Roger Staubach speed flex. He's not even listed. That speaks volumes to how good this awesome series is. I'm like, Saquon, let him eat.
Let him eat.
Jeff is going to come in at the right time and snag the right flexes. It's what he does.
Oh, it's exactly what he does.
Right? All right, here we go. The second box coming up. The second box in the half and half quad. Oh, this is super nice. This is sick. We got ourselves the ripped Randy Moss speed flex, the Patriot flex. You got Moss, Matthew. We got the red, we got the gold, the silver. My goodness, this is absolutely beautiful. The single best receiving season ever. Randy Moss, 2007, 23 receiving touchdowns with the Patriots. That record still stands today. How about it, Matthew? Randy Moss.
4 for 4 there, Common.
Hotter than hot.
He is hot.
Are we sure he's not a volcano out there?
He
My
is
goodness.
on fire.
Matthew, what'd you have for breakfast, my man?
Pour
It is
some more
working.
gasoline on this guy. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is. Beautiful. Congrats, this Tripod Todd Reese. Absolutely. Nothing makes me happier than seeing someone else win Cowboy gear. Hashtag Redskins, Commanders, and Theismann. Thiesman, my boy Chris. What's up, Polo?
What's going on, Polo? We're just getting started in this half and half. And man, this guy, Matthew C, Matthew Cam, he is on fire.
4 for 4. 4 for 4.
Oh!
A good hit, dude, says Chris. Yeah. This half and half series is just absolutely amazing. It has become a
Man.
new break room staple. Do I dare say this? This is the best series that we've been offering
Yeah.
on a semi-regular basis. Obviously,
Yeah.
the Flex series is once a month, but this is the best regular series. This series is so popular that we dropped this break on, I think it was last Thursday, Dom and I, at 8:45, and it sold out that same night in like 2 hours, Robbie. So this series is nuts. Beautiful Randy Moss. Matthew C., you are the man of the hour with the Moss Flex.
And then what? We just did it last week on Monday and was sold out in 2 hours.
I think it was it half and half or a QB room? It was one of those, but that's also really
It was half and
popular.
half.
Yeah, what makes
It was
sense?
half and half.
It goes quick.
It was quick.
Those quads go quick. It is the best absent the Flex series, says Chris. There we go. So hey, if the customers say it, they are the best judge of what's the best.
Oh yeah.
That was
And that
very
next
cool.
quad box moving rapidly down to the final 3 spots to go in that one.
And I believe the single is really close too. So keep it cooking, guys. All right, box 23 coming up. Box 23 called out by Steven Lenhart.
Ooh, Steven.
I think I feel another visor, which usually is on a Speed Flex, Robbie.
Oh,
And this is, in fact, a Speed Flex. I will say the streak is over, but it's an awesome helmet. Steven Lenhart, Jameer
Yeah.
Gibbs, the alternate Lions Speed Flex. Very, very nice, Steven, on your Jameer Gibbs Speed Flex. One of the best running backs in the league. Part of that great, duo with Montgomery. This man, though, when push came to shove, he was the top 5 back in the league. He was 5th in the league in rushing yards, even with having a guy that took away a lot of his carries. He was tied for 1st in rushing touchdowns with Derrick Henry and James Cook. Nice Speed Flex, Steven. Jameer Gibbs. Man, I like that. What a break. 3 straight flexes. That's right,
Yeah.
Tripod Todd. That's what's great about the half and a half. Half the boxes will be flexes.
Yep.
So far, all have been flexes. And just to clarify, Robbie, there's a Tom Brady in here that's an authentic, but that's worth more than most, if not all, the flexes. So value-wise, there's virtually 16 flexes in here. Looking at that Tom Brady. By the way, I believe there's a McLaurin and Robinson Jr. dual-signed Commander flex in here. Chris Stoddard, if you're a Washington fan, we do have that as an option in here. Jameer Gibbs. I'll be honest with you, man. My opinion, if a guy is really good, you draft him. The whole thing against running backs, you shouldn't draft the running back in the first round. You shouldn't draft the running back in the first 15 picks. The Lions did it. The Falcons did it. Got to say, Bijan Robinson, Jameer Gibbs, worth the draft pick, right?
Oh, yeah.
And these guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome players. Awesome flex. Steven Lenhart. All righty. Will it be another flex? We've been flexing like crazy.
Let's see it.
3 boxes in, 3 flexes in this series. We are off to an incredible start. All right. 27 of 30 in our half and half. I think for the first time all night in this series, it's not a speed flex. It is pretty good, though. We got the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle. Authentic. NFC South, Steven Lenhart. This gentleman was top 3 in pass yards and passing touchdowns this last season. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL today. Baker Mayfield, Beckett QR code on the back, and that beautiful Buccaneer creamsicle for the Bake Show.
Just pulled them out in that awesome lottery series on the Speed Flex.
Very nice. And we say sometimes the guy needs to find his home. By the way, Baker Mayfield was pretty good in Cleveland.
Yes.
He beat the Steelers in the playoffs, but for some reason the Browns didn't want him. Obviously, the Panthers had some issues, didn't quite work out there, but he found his home in Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
found
he
his
did.
home. He'll be a Buccaneer maybe for the rest of his career. Terrific quarterback, terrific hit, Steven Lenhart. And I believe, Robbie, how about this? Steven Lenhard got some box number mojo with those last two numbers.
Oh, he did?
23 and 27.
Nice.
Good box call. Steven says, Tripod Todd Reese. Yes, indeed. Very, very good box calls indeed for Steven. Very, very cool, my man. Congratulations. He did pretty good. 2 spots, 2 wins, and a speed flex.
And Steven closed out that vault double box with 3 spots.
The
He
vault
also
double?
grabbed a spot in that quad box half and half, making it 2 to go in that.
Okay, let's get this personal knocked out real quick before we forget.
Go ahead.
Do
I gotta
Joshua
still put
Cook's
it in and all
personal.
that.
He had called the box 11, I believe, Robbie, is
Yeah.
what he called. So we'll knock that out real quick, then we'll get to that vault double, then the half and half coming up. So 11 on the rep personal. Kirby Shank, are you here, Kirby? We do have a mini personal for you, which we can do probably at some point soon, Kirby Shank. Otherwise, we'll do it whenever we're caught up on the breaks. But before a mini break, we'll do the personal before a mini break, before those headliners can go. Mr. Cook, your box 11's coming up. If you are listening, if you're not, 6:50, the showtime for that personal. Put the big show back in the box. And then we do have a vault double on deck, like Robbie said. And we're really close to the next half and half. I'm seeing 3 spots to go in the half and half single. And I think the second half and half quad did just sold out. So, guys, that's coming up.
No 11.
No 11?
No 11.
So 11 was on the ticker. Looks like it was not taken off. Josh, if you're out there, let me know one more.
So this is done.
Yeah, never hurts to ask SMC. Those headliner packages, by the way, those will be up tomorrow. I know we just put some back there. I know our team that builds these got to build them. Look for those headliner packages tomorrow. Josh, looks like 11 is not there. Do need another number from you. We'll go ahead and run that vault break, though.
Yeah.
If Josh is out there. There is no 11, good Saya. 13, he says. All right, 13. There he is. There's no 13's not on the ticker. Looks like we have 4,
Nope.
6,
Nope.
7.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
We don't have those.
For the reps?
Yeah.
Are you sure they're on the ticker?
Because I'm looking on there. Out there, we have it was starting from 12, 14.
There's no 4, 6, and 7. Is what
Yeah.
you're telling me, Robbie. So
I'm telling you, yeah.
these were not taken off the ticker. All right, but that's okay. I'll get them off right now.
Let me go get them. I'll run down real quick.
So we have 12, 14 through 16, 18, 19, 23, 25, 26, 28, 30, 31, and 33 to 35, Josh. 13 was not on that ticker to begin with, though. So I'm guessing the guys did one earlier, did not take off a few of those numbers, but 13 definitely not on the ticker, so need another number.
My apologies. 6, 7 is starting 6, 7. 6, 7, 12, 14.
Okay, so just 4 is not on there. That's from the last show, Tripod Todd. 14. And yes, we did the quad, Matthew. You won yourself a Roger Staubach Speed Flex, and this Randy Moss Speed Flex is yours, Matthew. Congratulations on that first quad break. And now we go with whatever's on this show, Tripod Todd. And I picked the best looking helmet from the last show, which I'm a Mahomes fan, but the Gronk I thought was the best looking helmet the last show. I know Brady and Mahomes are worth more, but I'm going with aesthetics on the table. All good. Gronk looks sweet. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. That Gronk looks absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. So 14's coming up for the rep break. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and put this in for you guys so you can get your numbers in. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, and we have that rep personal first. So in that vault break is Josh Underwood, Joshua Cook, thank you, Robbie, Jeff August, Steven Lenhard, all in this break. All right, Mr. Cook, good luck on your personal, my man, for the reps.
Oh, so we're doing the rep.
Yep,
Okay.
rep personal. We'll knock it out before Josh goes anywhere. And then we'll do that vault double. And then it looks like the quad did sell out. The second quad for the half and half did sell out, Robbie.
And then also Kirby Schenk, mini personals out there.
If you're out there, Kirby, let us know. I did ask him. I have not
Okay.
heard from him yet. We got a sick looking helmet. How about Kurt Warner on the amp for the Rams? The greatest show on turf. A very, very clean amp helmet. Beckett QR code on the back for the cert. Like I said earlier, two-time league MVP, one-time Super Bowl MVP. He played in 3 Super Bowls. He's got the most passing yards per game in playoff history. Part of the best offense ever. The greatest show on turf, Kurt Warner. Very, very nice for Josh. It's about time to get the kids to bed. Puts the kids to bed. Comes back in the break room for real business, Robbie, right?
Yes.
When the kids are asleep,
love it.
That's when the party starts. Very nice Joshua Cook on that Kurt Warner, man. Very, very cool. Kurt Warner rep. And then we do have our boxes for the vault double, Robbie. It is 23 and 27 called out by Steven Lenhart. Well, I'll take it, says Josh. Nice reward for making it to the next level, right? It was free, part of the SIG Club. If you're not in the Signature Club, make sure you join. The more orders you get, the more free stuff you get, like a Kurt Warner helmet. That is nicely done. So Joshua, Jeff, and Steven in the vault double box. 13 and 27. Let me get those off our ticker here. 8 to 12.
We get rid of that. And
14 to 20, and I'll get 27 off as well.
I'll get those numbers.
Thank you, Robbie.
And we got 13 and 27.
13 and 27. Double the boxes, double the fun in the vault. All right, guys. Random.org is still not cooperating, but here's our alternate website for randomizing you wonderful people. We got Josh Underwood up top, Steven Lenhart on the bottom. GigoCalculator.com, randomizer.com. All right. Yes, that's okay. This one works just fine. All right, we got 1 click. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. And we got 7. All right, Josh Underwood has got the top spot here. Looks like Josh is the second spot. Jeff is the third. We got ourselves... Oh, hold on. Let me get all the names in here. Josh down to Steven Lenhart. Make sure all 8 names are in here. So, yep, Josh has the NFC North and the NFC South. I believe a Lions fan in the NFC North here in the vault. There is a Barry Sanders speed flex there, Josh. Josh Underwood also in the NFC South. We got Jeff August, the hottest guy in the break room right now in the NFC East. Steven Lenhart, NFC West and AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Joshua Cook, AFC East. And Steven Lenhart in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the vault double box. Then I do have some boxies here. I'll slide them down the way. All right, 13 first. 27 is second, guys. Good luck. Let's get to vaulting. Looks like a full-size helmet to kick things off here in this break. We got ourselves a clean Kelly Green, one of the best receivers in the game. AB11, A.J. Brown. Jeff August wins another one. DJ Khaled for Jeff. The man cannot stop winning this A.J. Brown helmet. One of the best receivers in the league. Now a Super Bowl champion. Avid reader, as we know. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. He was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years in 2022 and 2023. Terrific player. Really made Jalen Hurts take his career to the next level. A.J. Brown. Go Lions, says Josh. How about a Barry Sanders, Josh? You got the flex spot here with one more box coming up. Oh, Jeff. He cannot stop, Robbie.
He's warming back up. He's warming back. That's his first win in the 6 p.m. show.
Well, it's his first time he's ordered. It's his
That
first
too.
break he's in. So far, 1 order, 1 win, I believe, for Jeff. And he was not in that quad. He was not in that practice squad break. So that's his first order of the 6 p.m. show, a winning order. Awesome. And you do have that quad did sell out, right?
Yeah,
I know you're getting
trying to
caught up.
Figure out where these orders are at because I haven't gotten ordered.
I can share,
After
I swear,
studio.
says Jeff. We'll see, Jeff. We'll see. I got to see it before I can believe it, my man. And honestly, though, you shouldn't have to share. The break room is a place to be greedy. Take all your dubs if you can, right? Take all your dubs. All right, the second box coming up. 27 out of 30. We got a vault key coming up. So vault key with this helmet on the way. Congrats, you have won a vault key. All right. Ooh. We got ourselves a former Eagle tight end, a Super Bowl champion, Brent Selleck. Jeff wins again. He told us he can share. I'm not sure though, Robbie. I'm not sure if he wants to share. What's the vault key letter, Jeff? That's plus your Brent Selleck helmet.
See.
He wants C for Selleck. I see you, my man. Holy moly. That's another solid tight end. Dallas Goedert, I think, is even better, but the Eagles seem to always get some good pass catchers in that tight end spot like Brent Selleck. So A.J. Brown and Brent Selleck both being reps there, Robbie.
Thank you.
And he wants letter C.
I'll get you that letter C.
Let me get C off our key. So it'll be A and B and D and E. Abday on those vault keys. Congrats, Jeff, on another W, my man, and a bonus gift card coming your way.
All right.
Not too shabby.
Break number 3 is
If he wins, like, let's say he wins the 300 or even the 200, Robbie, we could have paid for him to win these helmets potentially. Not bad, right? Not bad.
Not bad.
Figure out that quad, right?
Yeah, it's coming right
Perfect. The quad is coming up next, guys. The half and half quad on the way next. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Nicely done, Mr. August. I'll go ahead and ask you guys in the chat, half and half. Let me type this correctly. Half and half quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Looks like Chris Stoddard,
Who'd you say, Jamar Gibbs?
Kevin Halleck,
What was the last one?
Jameer, for which one? The Vault?
Yeah.
Brent Selleck.
Oh,
It's
so
in there,
it was
too.
a double up. Okay. It was
Yeah,
a
double up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can you get C as well
then
before
C,
we
yeah.
go? C, but Chris, Kevin, Shane, Coleman, and Steven need 4 box numbers for that quad in the half and half. 4 box numbers for the quad, gentlemen. And here's Jeff's gift card coming up. Jeff's gift card up to $300 here in this Vault series. It is going to be 100, but hey, still bonus money, and he's got 2 helmets. Not too bad, Jeff. $100 gift card coming to your email, my man. So Chris Stoddards, Kevin Halleck, Shane Huckabee, Coleman Davidson, and Steven Lenhart. Coleman wants the wheel. It is a quad break. If you want the wheel for all 4, Coleman, you got to say wheel times 4. Otherwise, saying wheel 1 time is only for 1 box. Kevin's got 8 and 17, so it's going to be wheel 8, 17, and there's 1 more number that I need for the quad, guys. You just bear in mind if you're in the doubles or the quads or a triple, you got to put wheel times 2, wheel times 3, wheel times 4, etc. for it to be just the wheel. And that is in our rule page. I think we just did 27, Kev. Yeah, it's not on the ticker. So, Kev, we did 27 already. Coleman did call wheel times 4, but we have wheel originally from Coleman. Then Kevin called 8 and 17. So we'll do wheel times 2 and then 8 and 17, which we're in between there. So we'll get 8 off the ticker. It'll be 7 to 16, 18 to 20.
All right, I'll watch that. All right, what was those numbers again?
So we have 8 and 17.
Yep.
27 is not there, so we're going to go with Coleman's wheel for the other one.
Okay.
So 8 and 17, and then whatever the wheel picks here.
Oh, you're okay. So you're doing the wheel now.
Wheel
Okay.
times 2.
Okay.
So looks like we've got ourselves. This will be close. Looks like 6, Robbie.
Okay.
So 6. And then one more spin of the wheel. And that would be 19. So 6, 8, 17, and 19. Write those down. 6,
6,
8,
8, 17,
17, and 19.
19. All right, it's got those.
Thank you guys
Back with
on those numbers. And all of a sudden, Robbie, just like that, we are down to, believe it or not, only 22 boxes left. And about to be 21 because the single also sold out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yep.
So the series is almost a third of the way gone. It is only 7-11. I know we hopped on a little bit later as well today because the 3 p.m. show actually went right, like I think it was like literally right at 6 or so.
Yeah.
You guys signed off. So it's been nonstop action in this series already. 1 click, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So the new list has Chris Stoddard up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kevin Halleck. NFC East is Kevin Halleck as well. Coleman Davidson in the NFC West. We got Steven Lenhart, AFC North. Chris Stoddard, AFC South and East. And Shane Huckabee, AFC West. Good luck, guys, says Jeff.
Sorry about that.
You're good. So we'll start with box 6 here. The first number in the quad box break that was actually picked by the wheel, technically. Picked by the wheel. I'm trying to shuffle these down for you, Robbie. All right, guys. What do we got inside the Jay Cutler box, as I call it? These are all authentic helmets, and half of these are Speedflex authentic helmets. This is a clean-looking lid. Earlier, we had Kurt Warner. Here's another part of that Greatest Show on Turf offense. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. It is Marshall Faulk on the Rams Lunar Authentic. NFC West, Coleman Davidson. You've got one of the best running backs of all time. Top 10 all time in rushing touchdowns. He's a former league MVP, a Super Bowl champion, 3-time Offensive Player of the Year in the NFL. Nice hit right here. Marshall Faulk, also speaking of 3, he's one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Very nice Coleman on the Marshall Faulk Lunar. The guy had absolutely no weaknesses. And, you know, tell you what, the Rams were a passing team. Had they ran the ball more, his rushing numbers would have been even better, believe it or not. So this is the secondary headliner, Marshall Faulk, in the series. Clean helmet, but not a Speedflex. Put the Marshall back in the box. Yeah, this series will go tonight, guys. 52 of you watching. Obviously, with how good of a series this is, this bad boy is coming off the board tonight. If you want to be in this series, get in here tonight for the half and half. All right, box 8 is next. Box 8, my favorite number coming up. What do we got in here? Let's see. Let us take a peek-see. Oh, man. Well, this is why you enter these multi-box breaks. We have another NFC West hit, and hey! We got a mooning!
Hey!
Mooning in the quads, Robbie! In your face, Coleman! I'm gonna moon you, and you're gonna like it! Warren Moon, Lunar Authentic Hall of Fame 06 with the light green ink on a Seahawk. authentic. Earlier today, you guys had the Oiler.
Yes.
Here's the
I was gonna say,
Seahawk.
I got a mooning, you get a mooning.
Let's go. Everybody gets a mooning.
Everyone's getting a mooning.
Marshall Faulk and Warren Moon Authentics both going home to Coleman Davidson, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. This guy's also in the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame, where he was a 5-time Grey Cup champion, former Grey Cup MVP. Man, take his Canada and his USA passing yards, Robbie. He's like top 6 all-time in pass yards, Warren Moon. That is an authentic. They're all authentics in this series, Will. It is the half and half, 30 boxes, 30 authentics, 15 Speedflex authentics, then 15 other authentics that are non-Speed Flexes. So very, very nice for Coleman on the Warren Moon. And this is straight out of the Ann Moore section.
Wow.
So it's considered the lesser half of hits in the series, and it's a Hall of Fame quarterback with an inscription on a clean helmet. So very, very nice. 2 down, 2 to go. Coleman with 1 spot in this break, Robbie. He's already got 2 wins. He's already more than paid for his break spot and then some, obviously. Very nice.
And the Marshall Faulk was
Lunar. They're both Lunars. Lunar Authentics.
Authentics.
There's a Ram Faulk and a Seahawk Moon.
Okay.
All right, 2 down, 2 to go, guys. 6 and 8 off the board. We got 17 coming up, and I think it was 19 because 27 has already been done. We got the Josh Allen box coming up. Could number 17 be in box 17, Robbie? Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be awesome.
The NFL MVP from this last year. All right, let's see here. It's kind of interesting how things change because the first, I believe, 4 boxes are all flexes. Right now, we got the standard authentics. This is a salute to service, though. It is Eddie George, the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, more than 10,000 rushing yards, former Pro Bowler of the NFL, Heisman Trophy winner in college, got the USA flag on the back, salute to service, Fanatics QR code, Chris Stoddard, AFC South, Eddie George. Very nice, Chris. Very, very nice. You knew Chris was not going empty-handed because this guy does not enter the break room and go empty-handed, right?
Oh, no.
He always wins something in this room.
Yes, he does.
Now, that's for sure. Nice job, Chris. Eddie George. He was on the cover of the first Madden game I ever played, Madden 01. Good times for sure on Eddie George. Hard-nosed runner for Tennessee. I helped them get to a Super Bowl where they fell 1 yard short against Marshall Faulk and the Rams. That was the first Super Bowl I ever watched, Robbie. The Rams and Titans Super Bowl. It was good enough to get me hooked into football the next year. That was an awesome, awesome game, to say the least. All right, one more coming up. One more coming up. This is box 19. The half and half quad. Let's see here. We've got ourselves. Ooh, this is nice. This is very, very nice. We got ourselves a retro Giant authentic Lawrence Taylor in the house.
Ooh, there you go.
One of 2 guys ever on defense to win an MVP, double-digit Pro Bowls, probably the greatest defensive player of all time. The one perfect player Bill Belichick has coached. Very, very nice, Kevin. You've got Lawrence Taylor, LT in the house.
Nice.
You got to have an LT in your PC. I know he signs a lot, but he's the greatest player ever on defense. He's got a beautiful looking auto, and I love the throwback Giant lid. They actually wore this in one of the games this year.
Yeah, they did.
Very, very clean. Oh, Shane is actually not a new customer. I believe he's a longtime customer, if I'm thinking of the right person, but have not seen him much recently. We do have the intra-break gift, so Chris wants to gift the Eddie George to Shane Huckabee. Okay, we can do that. I can actually go ahead and change the sticker right now for you, Robbie.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let me see.
So Eddie George is going to Mr. Shane Huckabee. Shane Huckabee is getting the Eddie
Alright.
George.
Nice. That's a nice gesture, Chris Stoddard. Nice
He's a good
job.
guy. Chris is a good guy. They actually mistake him for Chris Kringle. And he often gets mistaken for Chris Kringle. They're not sure, is it Chris Stoddard or is it Chris Kringle, Robbie? We don't know for sure which Chris it is. He's got no room for Eddie. Okay, probably has an Eddie already. But Eddie George, I mean, I don't know. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. A bad football player, to say the least.
Yes, I know he's in the AFC West. I don't want to hear it. Just
Oh, I know. Someone's going to say something. Because it is for Shane winning.
Hush was a gift. Here, actually, here, I'll make it a different color. Let's do...
Do a color you've never done before, Robbie.
Actually,
No,
there you go.
I've seen you do
There you
that
go.
one.
There you go.
Is that a new color?
That's a gift color if someone wants a gift it in the same break.
I got
There
you.
it is.
What is the triple up? Was it orange or purple?
So orange is orange is triple, and then purple's quad.
Okay, I got you.
That's why I went with
I
this
like
color.
it. All right, here's a couple helmets for you, Robbie. Thanks, I don't have an Eddie George, says Shane.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, drop it. I'm dropping. All right, we have the half and half single coming up next. Half and half single, Joshua George, Jeff August, Michael Convey, Sean Cummings, and Matthew Camarasana. I'm going for it, Matthew Camarasana, Robbie.
All right.
I'm hoping that's right. Half and half single. Let me know if it's wrong, Matthew. Yeah, don't give it to Jenna T, Jeff. That's for sure. She doesn't need any more items. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the half and half single here. Half and half single. And we got one to go in that first half and half double, which will put us already at just 19 boxes left. Bradley, that's right. He says I need to start joining breaks with Chris just because Santa Chris could deliver at any time, right? That's our new sales tactic, Robbie. Let people know when Chris is in a break because he might give it to you, right?
Yeah. Santa Chris.
Hey, guess what? He's in that double box. He's in that half and half double. Hurry up, Bradley, and get in, right? It would never leave my house, says the Gecko here about the McLaurin and Robinson. That is one that actually Chris wouldn't gift. He's a Commander fan. He'd keep the McLaurin and Robinson. Fax Bradley says Polo, and Jeff has box 4. I thank you, Jeff. 4 works. 4 coming off the ticker.
All right. 4.
Oh, he's calling 4 for who? For number 4, Brett Favre. All the winning that Jeff is getting, he is somehow, though, to this day, tending to avoid his Packer hits in the break room.
Well, he did.
Did he win a Packer today? Because in my show last Thursday and Friday, he won everything but a Packer.
He finally won a running back from the Alabama Crimson Tide,
Josh Jacobs.
Eddie Lacy.
We had an Eddie Lacy helmet?
We had an Eddie Lacy on a Packer.
That's unique.
Very unique.
That's unique.
Steven said the same thing. Eddie Lacy? I was like, yeah, Eddie Lacy.
Was there a cheeseburger with it?
No.
That was his nickname, Cheeseburger.
The cheeseburger,
Lacy.
yeah.
Does he like cheeseburgers,
no
right?
inscription, no inscription. Just Eddie Lacy sitting in there.
You said Chris was in the double, and that went instantly. That might be a new sales tactic. Thank you, Bradley. I'm always writing down new sales tactics. That's a new
Yes.
one. Hey, random.org is back.
Hey,
Let's go. Random.org is back. So take you guys on our normal randomizer. 7 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck in that single.
And that double has been closed out by Chris Stoddard, grabbing the final 3 spots.
There we go. 7 clicks. We got Jeff up top
Well, actually, hold
in
on.
the
I take
Brett
that
Favre
back.
spot. NFC North, Jeff.
One more to go. One to go.
One more to go. So Bradley, hurry up. 1 spot to go. Get in there with Chris. Michael Convey has the NFC South.
Sold out.
That, by the way, NFC South could be a Brady in the series. It's a Brady Buccaneer authentic. Matthew Camarasana, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Sean Cummings, AFC North, Matthew C, AFC South and East, and Joshua George in the AFC West. Pray to the cheese god, says Jeff. Are you currently eating cheese? If you're not eating cheese, start eating cheese. It might give you good mojo, right? Could be Colby Jack, could be Pepper Jack, could be Gouda, could be cheese curds, could be mozzarella, heck, it could even be feta cheese if you want to get adventurous. You got to eat some cheese, Jeff, and you win some cheese heads, right? I love cheese. I love me some good cheese.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Smoked Gouda.
Oof. All right, box 4. I like pepper jack cheese. Has a little bit of a kick to it,
Pepper
Robbie.
Jack.
Give me the pepper jack, I always say. All right, 4 out of 30, guys. The one called out by Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Win me a Favre, says Lisa. So Lisa says, if Jeff wins it, he's giving it to his sister. It'd be such a nice brother. Would be such a nice brother. Oh, my God. This helmet is nuts. Holy moly. Are you ready for this one?
I don't
Josh
know.
Allen.
Oh,
It's like the matte
wow.
red with the dark red hydro. It's got the beautiful red face mask, the blue visor, the MVP, Josh Allen. This bad boy's got to be, if not $2,000, pretty darn close in value. He should have won the MVP, by the way. The guy was incredible. I mean, you know what? Khalil Shakir as his number 1 receiver.
He did win
and he
the
led
MVP,
the
didn't
team to the 2 seed in the AFC. Did a little bit of everything, Josh Allen. Matthew C, AFC East. Josh Allen on the flex.
I was going to say, he is your MVP.
He is my MVP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm saying he deserved it.
Oh, he deserved it.
There was some slander saying he didn't deserve
I must
it.
have misheard you. I was
Oh, no, he deserved
was
it.
like-
My MVP.
He is the MVP.
The NFL's MVP.
NFL's MVP.
Very, very nice.
That is sick.
Wow.
Man, that hydro's nice. That red and blue really pops.
I've never
man.
seen that exact helmet in the break room before.
Me neither.
Never seen that exact
It's
helmet.
not even hydro all the way around. Oh, wow.
No, it's like a matte red
Oh,
with
wow.
hydro like red streaks.
Wow.
And it's got like a chrome face mask, a sick blue visor.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the NFL sticker on the back, the USA flag on the back. It's got a Josh Allen autograph.
Wow.
It has literally everything.
Wow.
Man, look at that helmet, Matthew. That is incredible, man. The MVP, JA17. Matthew C in the house. Right? Hey, SMC, you can still win something. You can always win goodies in the break room. Maybe a Ray Lewis coming your way, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. But, you know, some nights you hit, some nights you don't. But the luck does come back around eventually, right? I know Matthew C, by the way, he's one lucky son of a gun tonight. I'll put it this way.
He's hot.
When
He's
you're
hot,
winning,
folks.
you don't leave till you start losing, right?
Yep.
You lose a couple, I get you might leave then, but as long as you're hot, you keep on playing. Now, this is the hit of the show so far, Josh Allen. Such a beautiful speed flex. More flexes coming up maybe next, though, because we have a half and half double coming up next. So let's keep it going. Steve Largent, yes, secondary headliner in the jerseys is still available. We got Jerron Hodge. Welcome, Mr. Hodge, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jeff August, Josh Underwood, Dean Villanueva, Chris Stoddard, and Kelly Rich in the house. This is the half and half double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Keep that half and half rolling. There is still a Tom Brady we've yet to pull in this series, by the way. There's a sick Peyton Manning. That's actually a AFC West Bronco hit on that Manning helmet. There's a Romo flex. There's a Warner flex. McLaurin and Robinson dual sign. The Saquon is nuts. Brett Favre, Trevor Lawrence. There's a lot of good stuff left. I think Dean just beat Jeff with 2 and 13, Robbie. I see Dean first on my end. And you know, when it's that close, it's possible you would have seen Jeff first because You're on Twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I do
that's
have
why-
Dean first
okay.
on my end.
You got Dean, okay?
I got Dean. Yep.
Go by restream.
We go by restream, whatever the host has.
3 p.m. show too.
Right? Let me.
Okay, so 2.
2 and
Yeah, I
13.
was gonna say here. Let me.
Yeah, do you want to show them my screenshot so they see what came through first on my end? Just want to make sure there's no confusion among boxes, guys. Oh, yep. There it is. 2 and 13. Dean's do come through first on my end. They're postmarked the exact same time. So Dean literally got it by hundredths of a second. Just for the case of rules, guys, we do go off of whatever the host sees first on their restream chat on our end. Because it was so close, if you were on Twitch, Jeff's probably came through first. If you're on YouTube, Dean's probably came through first. Robbie, you're on Twitch? That's why Jeff came through first.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
You are on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we're going with Dean's first. Those are first on my end.
What was it? 2 and what?
2 and 13. Now I got to know what's in 10 and 12, though. That has me curious. Like I said, there's a rush for box numbers. So if you want them, get them quick, right? Especially with Jeff lurking out there. But Jeff got beat. Jeff got beat that time. McLaurin and B-Rob. Yeah, those are awesome, man. No doubt about it. McLaurin and Robinson dual signed Washington. Very, very cool lid. All righty, guys. 7 times on the way. Half and half. This puts us at 19 boxes left, by the way, Robbie. So we got a quad done. We're halfway there. Just like that. It's only 7:31 p.m., by the way, guys. So still early in the night. Still early in what has been already an awesome, awesome show. Already an awesome, awesome day. 7 clicks. You've been here for most of it, Robbie. You've seen it firsthand.
Firsthand.
NFC North, we got Chris Stoddart. NFC South, we got Chris as well. Chris has the NFC East. NFC West is Kelly Rich, Josh Underwood, AFC North, Dean V, AFC South, Jaron Hodge or Jaron, AFC East, and then Jeff August in the AFC West. You know, Jeff is the Mahomes hunter. There's actually not a Mahomes in this series, but watch, there's some sort of hidden Mahomes and he wins it anyway, right? When I see AFC West and Jeff, I just assume out comes Mahomes, Robbie. It's a safe assumption in this break room. All right, we'll get started with box 2 first. Box 2 called out by Dean.
Okay.
Dose.
I had to stop because
Got the right box.
didn't come up on my side. No, it was blank over here. And I'm like, wait, there it is.
Okay, you're good.
All right, here we go. Here we go. What we got?
We've got ourselves. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a guy that I think should make the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It's going to take a while, but I think he should get there. We have LaShawn McCoy on the Eagles Authentic. It's Chris Stoddart. He's a Washington fan, so I don't know about this one. Santa Chris might be out to play again, Robbie. But LaShawn McCoy take his rushing and receiving yards combined. We're looking at 15,000 yards combined. He had such a great career, 6-time Pro Bowler, couple first-team All-Pros, couple Super Bowls, led the league in rushing once, rushing touchdowns another time, 11,102 rushing yards, 3,898 receiving yards. Spooky, Robbie, that's 15,000 on the dot for Shady McCoy. Nice job, Chris, on your McCoy Authentic. If you're going to gift this, let me know ASAP so I don't bother writing it up for you, Chris, right?
Yeah.
I guess I can put the helmet in the box first. Would make my life a little bit easier. Let me guess.
You get a gift. He gets a
Chris
gift.
is probably going to gift it to Jaron Hodge, the new customer. That'd be nice for sure.
Any Eagle fans in the break? I have a 0 Eagles and Cowboys gear rule.
A lot of Eagles today, says
It has
Dean.
been a lot of Eagles today.
Right?
Poor Colin.
Because Colin took off. You know,
Yeah.
the Eagles always come out when Colin is on one of his vacations, right? I don't know if, to be honest with you, Josh, I know, is a Lions fan. I'm not sure. Dean, what's your squad, Dean? I don't know Dean's team, and obviously I don't know Jaron's team. That's a brand new customer. Jeff is a Packer fan. So, Chris, I'm going to write it up to you, my man. You can always send it to Eagle fan after the show. Unless you want to gift it to someone specifically, let me know right now. Otherwise, I will write it up for you. Definitely a guy I like, LaShawn McCoy. I actually covered the Chiefs during their first playoff run, Robbie. At least a few games that year, working in TV in Missouri. And I covered a playoff game with LaShawn McCoy, and he was the funniest guy in the locker room. He wore like leopard spotted Jaguar boxers.
All right,
he was
thank you,
a
Chris.
personality. All right, so going home to the new guy. Dean's a Chief fan, so Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs, LaShawn McCoy. So there you go. New customer mojo here on his LaShawn McCoy. That is awesome, says Eric. There we go. Discovered you today. Sign up already. Waiting to see if Commander's helmet makes it to the top 10. There we go. Let's see what it looks like in person first. Then we'll make those decisions.
Oh, yeah.
I like this new pink color, Robbie.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm kind of digging it.
You're welcome.
It's like Inter Miami pink
I always
for
have good
Messi.
ideas, Common. Always coming up with great ideas.
This better not be your break room team idea. I think we could do better than pink color for gifts.
Of
I was going to say, you can do better than that, Robbie. You can do better than that. Yeah, you know, Dean, Mahomes was just in our series earlier today. Mahomes is in the break room pretty often. I'll put it this way. These big series is either a Mahomes or a Brady in them. This series has a Brady, so Mahomes would be maybe the next half and half we drop, perhaps, right? So there you go. Congrats to the new guy on that McCoy Authentic. Very nice. All right, the second box in the double box. I see a sexy orange visor is what I see. We got a sexy orange visor. We have a guy that is the best at what he does, the best cornerback in the NFL, the 2024 Depoy. It is Patrick Surtain II.
Wow.
The Bronco Authentic, the beautiful white Authentic with the sick visor. Got the 24 Depoy inscription. I believe this is our second bonus flex. Roger Staubach, now Patrick Surtain.
Wow.
Not even listed. 9 photo flexes in the graphic. 6 other flexes out there. Nice hit right there, Patrick. Oh, Matthew. Matthew. Do I have news for you, my man? I have news for you, Matthew. You got yourself that Randy Moss. And in the most recent quad, you were not in the most recent one, my man. But you were in the single, and you won a Josh Allen speed flex, Matthew. So he's got a Randy Moss and a Josh Allen flex. The 2 best hits of the night for Matthew already. So you are out there cooking, my man.
Yeah, Matt, you are on fire.
Every time Matthew leaves for a second, he comes back, and he wins another helmet.
Yeah.
Just like Jeff August.
Jeff August is on fire. These two are battling.
These two are like...
They're battling to be top.
They're like
go-getter.
Mike Tyson and who's the guy's ear he bit off? Frazier? Holyfield. We got Tyson and Holyfield, but there's no ears getting bitten this time, Robbie.
No.
This is a ear-free zone. Ben, I'll drop the link for you, my man. Says, how do I get in? Here's the link to our break page. That is where you buy all your spots. Ben Gurton. Holy moly, how many flexes has Jeff won today? A lot, right?
A lot. He's starting his own collection, his own man cave. He's just been on fire since the start of
Thursday of last week.
Yeah.
We had
Thursday.
a half and half last Thursday. He won like 6 of the 15 flexes, Robbie. And he was only playing with 1 or 2 spots.
Yeah.
Not with 4.
Yeah.
1 or 2 is all it takes for Jeff.
He wasn't really dominating. Just buying 1 or 2 spots is what he likes to do. That's his strategy, he said.
Is that the trick? Buy, then leave, come back after the Cedar wins? Maybe will. Maybe. So very nice. Good day to be Mr. August, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's cooking. He is cooking in the break room, to say the least. All right, guys, let's run this back. Robbie, you've done what? 1 double, 2 quads. That's 10 boxes, and we've done a single as well. So that is, let's see, 8, 10, 11 boxes down. There's 19 boxes left in the half and half. 19 boxes left, guys. We still have so much good stuff. We have the Tony Romo flex. We have the Kurt Warner flex. Tom Brady standard authentic. Trevor Lawrence flex. Brett Favre flex. Peyton Manning flex. Saquon Barkley flex. McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex. So actually, Robbie, we have 3 NFC East flexes right now. Romo, Saquon, McLaurin, and Robinson. You can win all of those with one spot in the quad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in the final 19 boxes. Not to mention, we still have the Ray Lewis, make it 9. Michael Irvin, make it 10. Bo Nix, make it 11. It's an 11 and 19 chance at a headliner. So it is crazy. And yeah, Robbie, no rush, as Jeff said. When you get a breather, if you could send him that $100 Vault Key gift card.
Gotcha.
Here's a look at that. Oh, my God. Look at that Peyton Manning, man. It's got the sheriff sticker on the back. It's actually got the Tennessee Volunteer checkers. It's a Broncos and Tennessee ripped speed flex. Never seen that one before for Peyton Manning. Here's the McLaurin and Robinson dual signed ripped speed flex as well. Now looks very clean. We pulled the Moss already and the Allen, but here's the look at the Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson, and Jaguar rip speed flex.
There you go, Jeff.
I got to be honest, Robbie. I'm kind of in love with this helmet. See, if you look at the graphic, you don't notice the sheriff sticker on the back.
No.
Look at this thing.
Oh, that is sick.
And you don't notice the Tennessee checkers on the back as well. This is why you guys got to go in and look at the videos, because the pictures don't tell the full story. That helmet is all out amazing. The sheriff with the Hall of Fame inscription. We're talking about, in my opinion, the second best quarterback to ever play the game, Peyton Manning. That lid is still out there, guys. And the best quarterback to play the game, I know it's not a speed flex, but I mean, it's a Tom Brady helmet. Retail value about $2,700 on a Brady Standard Authentic. The Lunar for the Bucks. That is a very, very fresh lid for Mr. Brady. The Saquon lid is also really cool. Look at that helmet, man. Those pictures are nuts. We pulled this one last week. I promise you guys, even better in person on the Saquon. So get those spots, guys. Let's get that half and half moving. 19 boxes left. We're looking at 7 to go in that double. And we are wide open in the quad. Only 3 to go in the single, though. Just a quick look at some other series with big names left in the break room. In the diamond helmets, a Josh Allen Bills flex for the guys that missed out on the JA-17 in the series. Here's another one, Josh Allen on the Bills flex. There's a Joe Montana slate flex in the diamonds. We still got a Dan Marino retro authentic. And we have a Saquon Barkley Eagles authentic in the diamonds. The vault is pretty new. It is pretty jam-packed with headliners. Got another awesome Peyton Manning Bronco flex in here. There's a Barry Sanders alternate authentic flex. We got the 2 best receivers ever in Jerry Rice and Randy Moss still in here. Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, Marshall Faulk, and A.J. Brown. That vault is also loaded, guys. So those breaks are the ones to recommend. But let's be honest, it's all about the half and half at the moment. Let's keep playing that one, right? 6 to go now in that double box, and just 3 spots to go in that single, the half and half. I don't know. I think the best hit in the series is the Peyton Manning. My opinion, Robbie. That's the best helmet in the break room. I want to see this bad boy tonight. 51 of you guys watching. Get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll in that half and half. Let me put this Patrick Surtain II away, but we are going to have a Bronco helmet on the table tonight. Mr. Peyton Manning will be on the table, right?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, by the way, guys, speaking of double-up options, like I said, NFC East is loaded. We got the Romo, McLaurin, Robinson, and Saquon. We have, let's see what else it could be a double-up. We have a secondary headliner. Michael Irvin could be in that break. There's a Bo Nix secondary headliner could pair with the Peyton Manning. So there's a lot of good options, guys, to double up in this awesome, awesome half and half series. Come and get them, guys. I know Jeff really wants that Brett Favre, and I don't blame him one bit, Robbie. I'd want the Brett Favre as well, right?
Oh, yes.
Get ourselves a gunslinger to add to this Josh Allen on the table. Get some gunslinging quarterbacks here in the break room. We're just a few minutes
like
away from March Madness tip-off. Or April Madness, Robbie. Florida and Houston. Who you got tonight? I got Florida.
You got Florida?
Just so Rip can be happy. I want our guy Rip to be very happy tonight. I want him to come in with a good mood. I'm very torn, but I am leading Gators.
Gators?
Yeah.
Houston, I guess.
They're like a 1-point favorite, so it's virtual toss-up almost, right? Jerseys left that include Nico Collins, O.J. Simpson. We got Dick Butkus, Tyreek Hill, Michael Irvin, Lawrence Taylor, and secondary headliners Frank Gore, George Pickens, and Steve Largenten in those jerseys. 1 to go now in that half and half single. That'll put us at 18 boxes left, guys. We are moving. We are grooving in the half and half. Who's going to get in there and close it?
1 to go.
One lone spot, guys. Make that magic happen here in the break room.
Michael Convey jumping in there.
All right.
Looks like Michael's also jumping into that Volt single.
All right. There we go. Single ready to mingle in those breaks. I mean, if I were playing right now, I'd probably play half and half or the Vault because it's the place with the most headliners and the most flexes in the break room. Although there's a lot in the practice squad too. I mean, actually, I'm looking at the headliner board. It's pretty jam-packed.
Jam-packed.
I mean, almost everything is left in almost every series, guys. That headliner board is jam-packed with good ratios for you guys, for sure. I know our guy Mike, our new guy I found, Robbie, he hates clutter. He gets annoyed when he sees there's too many names on the board. So I don't want him to come in tomorrow morning and see that many names. So let's get these out of here, right?
Yeah, let's
do it for Mike. Do it for Mike. So one lone spot to go, $145. Some of these lids, like the Peyton Manning, worth over $2,000. The Tom Brady worth over $2,000. I mean, any one of these for $145. We're talking about a steal because all these custom flexes, pretty much across the board, worth $1,000 or more. For $145, I take any one of these helmets, right?
Oh yes,
no doubt about that. Half and half authentic series. I love the graphic too, by the way. It's like the coffee graphic. Do you drink coffee, Rob? Because I don't. Do you put half and half in your coffee?
No.
Well, some folks do. That graphic is absolutely awesome. Shout out to Jessica in the graphics department, right?
Steven Pilecki closed it out.
Steven? Is that Stephen Plecky?
Yeah, Stephen Plecky. I mean, Stephen Plecky. I don't even want to
You're
call
good.
him Pilecki.
That's okay.
Stephen Pilecki.
He's a Bears fan like us, Robbie.
Pilecki.
Welcome, Steven. Half and half, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. That double's moving as well, guys. Only 5 to go in that double box in the half and half. So this single will get us down to, I believe, 17 left. The double gets us down to, I think, 15 left. And just like that, the series goes bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, yeah, it's probably going to go by that 8:45 mark we mentioned. Could be a little bit after 9 by the time we're done breaking it. But in terms of sold out, I look for that series to be sold out here very fast. So who's got a number for the single? We got Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Kelly Rich, Stephen Plecky, Michael Convey, and Stephen Plecky again. First come, first serve on that box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are final, guys. So what's it going to be, guys? Are we feeling anything in particular as far as boxes go? Jeff wants 12. Thank you, Jeff. We'll get 12 off the ticker for Jeff. And we'll get on to randomizing here. Jeff down to Steven. That double probably going to be next. Get your spots while you still can, guys. It does go quick. Go TJ, says Keen. 4 and 12 have been flexes all day, says Jeff. Okay. So that's the running hypotheses. Oh, 7 clicks, not 6, 7. 12, yes, Robbie. Kelly Rich has the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. Jeff August has the NFC East. Jeff in the NFC West. Kelly the AFC North. Stephen Plecky AFC South. TJ Anzalone AFC East. And Stephen Plecky AFC West. My personal favorite helmet in the room is the Peyton Manning. That's the AFC West flex. But you want to get the NFC South in this break because it's a Brady. It's a Bucks Brady in this break room, right? Ooh. Let's see what we got inside 12. Is number 12 in box 12? Maybe we got Brady. Maybe we got Manning. Who knows? Got a 6 Saquon in here as well. So Jeff says 12 has been a flex all day, Robbie. This is a extremely rare moment in the break room. Mark this down. Rare moment in the break room, Robbie. Jeff is wrong.
Jeff is wrong?
It's not a flex.
Oh.
It is a beautiful helmet, though. Ooh. Warren Sapp on the Flash Authentic. That is very, very nice. Michael Convey, clean Flash Authentic. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Former DPOY, Super Bowl champion. Member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Love the burnt orange. Love Warren Sapp. More than 90 sacks as a D-tackle. An absolute beast. Nice pull indeed. Streak is over, says Jeff August. There is a white rabbit in the room. White rabbits in the room. Gear
Yes.
Profit. That's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex available in that vault break, my man. Although right now everyone's attention is going to the half and half. Half Speed Flexes, half Authentics. All are amazing though for sure. Love that one, says Will. Thank you. Thanks, comment, says Michael. You're welcome, Michael. Congrats, my man. Nice pull. Very cool, guys, indeed, on the Warren Sapp. And real quick, I don't have time for a full rundown right now, Gear Profit, but I can give you guys the lowdown on the biggest series in the room. So the half and half is 4 to go in that double box break. Still looking for the Tony Romo flex, the Kurt Warner STS flex, the Tom Brady Lunar Authentic, the Trevor Lawrence flex, the Brett Favre flex. We got the Peyton Manning flex, the Saquon Barkley flex, and the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex in the half and half. Here's that insane Peyton Manning with the Sheriff, the Tennessee checkered stickers. We got the Bronco and Tennessee ripped on that Peyton Manning. The white rabbit, which you referred to, is Gear Profit's dream of getting a Barry Sanders flex. There's the Barry Sanders alternate flex in this series. There's a Jerry Rice. There's a Peyton Manning flex. There's a Randy Moss. Joe Namath's in here still. Adrian Peterson, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, Marshall Faulk, and A.J. Brown all still left in that vault. Then, of course, the diamond helmets, all authentics. Got the Allen flex, the Montana flex, Dan Marino, and Saquon Barkley. So that is very nice. Get into some of them. Who is the inked gecko, by the way? Who's the inked gecko? Do you know, Robbie?
I do not
Who is
know.
that? The inked gecko.
I don't know if it's Kelly Rich.
Is it? I'm not sure. Let us know your name, inked gecko. But yes, that McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex is still available, my man. Very much still available. And we are closing on the half and half double. 2 to go in that half and half double, guys. I know you're really busy, Robbie, too, but whenever you do get a second, that next single, we have not reloaded that one. But you're good. The double is very soon.
Oh, give me 1 second. Let me refresh.
Yeah, you're good.
There you go. I gotcha.
You're welcome, Gear Profit. Anthony says, thanks, comment for the update. Switching from mobile to PC in a sec. Just pulled in. There we go. Yeah, I'll be honest right now, Anthony. The half and half is the one that people are buying into. So that's the one to buy into if you want to see breaks right away. But that vault, I'm guessing, might be the break we do once the half and half sells out. Thinking that might be the play. Put this Warren Sapp back in its box.
One to go.
The half and half double, one spot to go. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Brand new, says Cody Adams. Have been watching across all platforms for Commanders all day.
Okay.
So we'll get in. If this was last month, much love and enjoying. Okay, I got you. So, I mean, here's the great thing about our break room, Cody Adams. We're on every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Soon to be once a week, maybe some bonus shows as well on Friday nights after dark, if you catch my drift. But what's great, Robbie, we're on every single day. So if you don't have funds now, maybe you have funds in a week, in 2 weeks, in a month, in 3 weeks. We're not going anywhere. We're here all the time, breaking boxes. Literally of late, Robbie, for like more than half the day and most of the non-sleeping hours, right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of folks are sleeping between the hours of midnight and 8. Those are pretty much the only hours we're not on, Robbie, right? We're on all the time otherwise.
All right. That double box has sold out.
Let's go. I'm guessing Anthony Luigi got the last spot. Mr.
Closer Magic.
Closer Magic, Luigi Luisi. Congratulations on that closer spot.
His Mario is not here.
Cody says, had to spend the money I had on tissues to wipe my drool. Been fun to watch these for sure.
Yeah, they are fun to watch.
It is free to watch as long as you keep it respectful. It is free to watch. But to win the helmets, obviously got to buy in at ultimateautographs.com. Half and half double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Bradley Williams, Kelly Rich, Michael Convey, Joshua George, and Anthony Luisi. We got 5 and 25 from Bradley Williams. He would have called 527 for Luna's birthday, but 27 is already gone. But we do have Luna's birth month. 5 here, Robbie.
5 and 25. All right.
5 and 25. Yes, sir. Messi's got a big test today. Actually, my mom took him. He might have. The results are probably in. I got to check my phone. But he's trying to become a therapy dog for hospitals. But he has to pass a test. So had the big test tonight, Robbie.
Nice.
Don't speak so fast. You never know. Put that good mojo out there. I know Jeff is intimidating right now, but Jeff is not unbeatable. He has been beat tonight, and he could be beat again.
Yes.
Let's go, baby. Closer magic from Works is Gear Profit. Looking for a little bit of closer magic. Oh, 1 second. That's my bad. Let me make sure Jeff gets credit for that first order. And we'll go 7 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. The half and half. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Anthony Luisi, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff August. Could be Brady, obviously. Luigi could have the Favre. TJ's got the NFC East, where we have a bunch of headliners, including Saquon, Tony Romo, and that McLaurin and Robinson. Jeff has the NFC West. Kelly's got the AFC North. Bradley in the AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. So there you go. Nice, William. You know, in dog years, William, he's over 3, which puts him over 21, which means Messi can work. I see what you did there, William, and I like it. That's funny. The Moss is gone. Yes. The Randy Moss is gone. Actually, it was a Patriot Moss. You got it, Robbie, or do you need me to get these?
Good stuff.
5 and 25 for the half and half. The Moss lid is right here, actually. This is the custom Randy Moss flex we pulled. I think it was the first flex gone in this series, at least the first photoed flex, Randy Moss. Dom is 30 years old, I promise you. I have the birth certificate, Jeff. I know we just turned 30, I think, recently, Dom Pellegrini. So don't worry. Let's go, Big Cheese. I'll take a Favre strong arm, says Anthony, right? Oh, yeah, one of the strongest arms of all time. Williams had some good jokes lately, man. I like when William has good jokes. I love my Cowboys don't hate. No one's hating on the Cowboys. Not on this show. Mr. Luigi. All right, box 5 coming up, and then 25 to follow. Come on, T-Law, says Bradley. Wants that Trevor Lawrence flex. Wouldn't that be a good one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we might be flexing here, Robbie. I do see a visor. Oh, this is one of the bonus flexes. How about it? Cowboy fan TJ Anzalone, Michael Irvin on the Cowboy flex. More than 11,000 career receiving yards. Led the NFL in receiving yards one season. 3-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best receivers ever. Michael Irvin. That is very, very clean. 5-time Pro Bowler. 5 straight Pro Bowls at one time. Former first-team All-Pro. Couple second-team All-Pros. Nice lit TJ on Michael Irvin. Yeah, hear a lot of good stuff about Dak in the offseason. Could even be in this break as a filler item potentially, right? Very nice, TJ. An apology for what? Not winning, Jeff? You're human, right? He's human in the break room.
Human.
Let's go, says TJ. Grats, man, says Jeff. No, says Anthony, as he loves his Cowboys. Michael Irvin, not a photo flex, but he's a surprise flex, Robbie. I believe we pulled 3 surprise flexes, and 2 of them are Cowboys. Michael Irvin and Roger Staubach. I think we have multiple photoed ones left, but I believe there's 3 non-photoed flexes left as well. Nice job, TJ. Michael Irvin. And look, he was so good. Dallas was a running team. It was Emmitt Smith, Larry Allen, run the ball. Had they passed the ball more, this gentleman's numbers probably would be even better. Michael Irvin. I'm going to save the custom flexes for the table, plus the Brady. So I'll put this one back. A very, very clean lid, though, on Michael Irvin. And we love when people get their favorite team. Imagine getting your favorite team on a speed flex like TJ just did, right? And it's not too shabby. And guess what? He can follow that with the Tony Romo flex next. Could be flexing like crazy. Could be flexing like crazy. All right. One more coming up in the double box. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, my goodness. Robbie.
What we got?
It's a custom. Peyton Manning.
Wow.
The Rip Broncos and Tennessee flex with the sheriff on the back. The sheriff. Look at the orange face mask, the blue visor, the Hall of Fame 21 inscription, AFC West. Michael Convey. My goodness, Mike.
There you go, Convey.
The best season ever by a quarterback. 55 passing touchdowns in 2013. That record still stands today. He did that with Julius Thomas, with Demaryius Thomas. He made those guys look like Randy Moss and Rob Gronkowski. That's how good Peyton Manning is. Nice lit, thank you, says Michael. Congrats, Convey, says Bradley. Thanks, Brad, says Michael. Steven, Cowboy, Tony Romo flex could be on the table very, very soon. Now, this bad boy, Robbie, I would say, given all the custom work on it, given the name, now this could go for north of $2,000 on the internet easily.
Even more.
And Michael got in here, what, 1 spot in a double? He paid, what was it, less than $300, Robbie?
Yeah.
Something like that. Let's see. The buy-in was $145 for the single, so $290. So maybe with tax about $300. Now this lid is worth more than 7 times that. Very, very nice, Michael Convey on the Manning flex. The sheriff, baby. OMG, I want a Peyton helmet so bad, says Steven. Congrats, winner, says Gear Profit. Congrats, says the Ink Gecko. Congrats, boys, says Steven. Congrats indeed, Peyton Manning speed flex.
Look at that, Michael. Michael's been winning ever since I'm like in the room.
Okay.
All week he's just been winning left and
juju.
right.
Okay.
So I don't know. I just seem like I'm everyone's lucky charm as of the whole entire.
There we go.
I've been working since
Yeah. Well,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Robbie. Everything in our break room is so good that at this point, like, whatever we pull is gonna be amazing.
And there's still more after this.
Right?
There's still more. What's up on the board?
On the desk right now, real quick.
Oh, Tom Brady's still up there.
We've got ourselves a lot of great stuff. We got a Manning flex.
Oh.
There's a Gronk flex, an Allen flex, a Moss flex. But they need more company, guys, as well.
Yes.
Oh, let me get this closed down here. There we go. So a lot of great stuff. Come and get it, guys. Lucky says, Matthew. What's up, Danny Vincenzo in the house? For me, wrong, Manning, but I'll take it, says Michael. Michael's a Giants fan, so he actually wants the Eli, but this helmet is one that anybody would take anytime. The Peyton Manning flex.
You don't even have to be a fan to just love it.
Yeah, George, that's the Tennessee Volunteer checker. It's actually got a white Tennessee rip as well. It's a Bronco and Tennessee rip speed flex for Peyton Manning, but obviously there's no Colts on here, so we're going with the NFL stuff on it, the Broncos, hence going to the AFC West. Very clean on Peyton Manning. Very, very clean. Let's get that quad diamond knocked out. Yeah, that's right. Very, very nice. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those spots rolling. Let's keep the breaks going here. Peyton Manning flex. All right, Diamond Singles coming up next, looks like. We got Albert Trejo. Welcome, Albert, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Kevin Halleck, Joshua Cook, Brandon Ty, Stephen Lenhart in here. Diamond Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Yeah, we had a sick Lawrence Taylor in that lottery.
That series looked like it was a lot of fun.
Oh, it was fun.
You know what's great about this break room is we close up one series, Robbie, and we drop another awesome series. Lottery was awesome. That went half and half is up, and it has been all out awesome so far. So, who's got a box number for the Diamond Single, guys? We do have the Brady still left in the half and half, by the way, folks.
Yeah.
We do still have the Brady left. We have the Favre, the Saquon, the McLaurin Robinson, the Trevor Lawrence, the Romo. There's a lot of great stuff left in here. Brandon wants, so Brandon, this is just a single box, my man. So I'm going to go with 23 unless you want 14 because you did call out 2 numbers. 14's not there actually, Robbie, so we'll go with 23 for sure. Yep, lottery series went. It lasted 12 and 3. It is already gone, but I'm guessing it's going to be back. Diamonds left Morris. We have the MVP quarterback, Josh Allen, available in the diamond helmets. We still have the Joe Montana flex, top 5 quarterback of all time. Dan Marino, a top 10 quarterback ever. And then we do have the Saquon Barkley as well.
23, you said?
23, yes. Because 23 was called by Brandon. He was first. He actually called 2 numbers, but 14's not there, so 23. Now, this is the diamonds, Robbie. Yeah. The normal diamonds, not the half and half. Thanks, Brad, for the box call, says Michael. Yeah, Brad did a good one. Usually good things happen when Bradley calls out box numbers, right? We got 23, Brandon. We got you, brother. 23 is available. And all the numbers that are available, by the way, guys, are scrolling at the bottom that are on the ticker. That's the boxes that are available in our breaks here. All right, 7 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. No problem, man. I'm super jealous, says Bradley, right? Sending that energy out to the universe, says Anthony, right? Put the good vibes out there, Anthony. Good things happen, right? We got the NFC North as Stephen Lenhart. Joshua Cook as the NFC South and the NFC East. Kevin Halleck in the NFC West. Albert Trejo, AFC North. Brandon Ty, AFC South. Stephen Lenhart, AFC East. And Joshua Cook, AFC West. So Steven's got the Josh Allen flex spot. Also got the Marino spot. So AFC East is a good spot to be. Kev, you got that Joe Montana flex spot, by the way, in the NFC West. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. We got ourselves, man, this has been a hot team in the break room today. We have a Super Bowl champion inscription, and it is Brandon Graham for the Eagles.
Man, this has been an Eagle kind of day
Joshua
today.
Cook. This guy got the strip sack off Tom Brady in that Philly special Super Bowl. He's been a Pro Bowler, just retired recently after winning his second Super Bowl. NFC East, Joshua Cook, Brandon Graham. Right? Yeah, the customs are 6-shoe dog. It might be the best Manning, if not the best, one of the best I've seen in the room. It is fire. It looks like a vault single closed out. Yep, that's coming up. More flexes left in there in that vault single.
Including another Peyton Manning.
Yeah, there's a Peyton Manning Bronco standard flex in there. So for the guys that missed out on Manning, there's a Manning in the vault. For the guys that missed out on Josh Allen, there's a Josh Allen in the diamonds. Maybe not quite as customized, but still awesome, awesome lids for sure. Casey fan says, Josh, have to respect that helmet. I know, Josh. I'm a Chief fan too, man. I've been pulling Eagle helmets left and right. I get it. I'll take all the Phillies, says Julian, right? There's a Saquon Super Bowl helmet in the half and half, by the way, that is incredible. The Speed Flex Saquon. And then there's a standard Saquon in this break.
I'm assuming we're going by Thomas Curley, not Thomas Miguel for Thomas Curley. I guess they'll be going.
Say that again?
They've been going by his customer name. I don't know if it's the new people that we should be telling them because.
I think we go with the shipping address normally.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
That's fine.
We've been going with Thomas Curley. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. What is it? Was it Tom Curley?
It's Thomas Miguel.
Okay. Well, we do go with the shipping address normally.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with that. Whatever.
All right.
Whatever works. Whatever's consistent. Thomas going to be coming up in the breaks. Would you have a jersey break in the middle of all these authentic helmets? Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Richard Ryan and William Burns, new customer guys. Welcome to the break room. Let us know what teams you guys like. Honestly, Pamela Kendo might not be brand new, but I don't know Pamela either. Same question to you as well, Pamela. How'd you hear about us? And what are your favorite teams? Drop me a box number for that jersey single. Let's get that half and half done. 1 spot to go in our third double. In the half and half, only 5 spots to go in the next single, guys. The awesome, awesome half and half break. All right, William Hawkins wants 5. Richie's a Dolphin fan. Welcome, welcome. We have a sick Dan Marino in the diamond helmets. We also have a Tyreek Hill in this series in the jerseys, which are 2 of the most common Dolphins in the room, Marino and Hill. So 5 for the jerseys.
Did you want to grab that? Or?
Yeah, I can grab it. It's right there. That's fine. I'll stretch my legs. Steve Durkee diamond helmets left include Josh Allen Flex, Joe Montana Flex, Dan Marino Authentic, and Saquon Barkley Authentic. A lot of great stuff left in the diamonds. But again, guys, even more flexes in the half and half series. That still includes a Saquon Flex, a Romo Flex, a Brett Favre Flex. There's a Brady Authentic in that half and half. It is absolutely loaded. So 7 times 4 spots. I don't get box 5 here in the jersey break, guys.
Moses closes it out.
All right, Pamela's got the NFC North. Pamela Kendo, Michael Convey, NFC South. William Burns, NFC East. Pamela's got the NFC West. Richard Ryan, AFC North. William Hawkins, AFC South. Abel Lozano, AFC East. And Dennis McKeon, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let me get that box 5 for you.
Get out of here.
5. Here we go for the touchback jerseys. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. We got a headliner. It's a Hall of Fame running back, the Juice. O.J. Simpson for Abel Lozano.
Juice.
JSA certified. One of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. The difference, Robbie, he did it in only 14 games. So less games, maybe the best running season ever for O.J. Simpson. The autographed Buffalo Bills jersey. Pamela heard about us from a friend. What friend was that, Pamela? Glad to hear that you got a friend that watches our program. Robbie, I always say, how do you spend money responsibly in the break room? Not lose all your money, but still have fun and see a lot of breaks. You tell all your friends, right?
Yeah.
And you tell all your friends. We know very well if the break is 3 spots or less to go, it fills up. You and your 4 friends each get a spot. We got 3 spots to go and the break gets knocked out ASAP, right? So hit the share button. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. UltimateAutographs.com. Break page is open every single day, 24/7 to get those break spots. Here's that link, by the way, for sure. So there you go. Yeah, great football player for sure, Gear Prophet. Terrific football player for sure, O.J. Simpson. As far as the off-the-field stuff, you know what I always say, Robbie. His lawyers are amazing at what they do. I do not want to get sued or lose my job, so I plead the fifth when it comes to off-field stuff with O.J. because one thing we can all agree about, no matter what you think, his law team, they were really good at what they did, right? Johnny
One of the
Cochran.
best.
And I'm willing to bet that his estate, now that he passed away, he's probably got a good team still of lawyers as well. William, be careful. I'm almost afraid to read William's comment because the lawyers might think I might say it. There is gloves, Julian, but they're very, very tight. They might not fit.
There you go.
If you've got
There
like
you
a
go.
baby, they'll fit. Maybe like a 5 or 6 year old Robbie, but anything above 5 years old,
5 years old.
the gloves might not fit unless you have like the world's tiniest hands. I got big hands, not a chance the gloves with this jersey are fitting my hands. That's for sure. O.J. Simpson. All right, vault singles coming up. Then that half and half double did close up. Vault single coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. The Playmaker Vault. That has Alfred Jessup, Josh Underwood, Michael Convey, Brandon Ty, Stephen Remick, and Anthony Luizzi. Anthony's in here looking for that Barry Sanders flex. That's his biggest dream in this break room. He just wants a Barry Sanders flex. That's all the man wants. He calls him the White Rabbit. He's not been able to get him yet. Steven wants 30. This is better than a 12-leg parlay for sure. I will say you have better odds to win here than a 12-leg parlay. Personally, from experience, 12-leg parlays do not end well. I'll put it that way. Odds of winning are very low on a 12-leg parlay. The Great White Buffalo, says Josh Tisdale. We do have Josh Allen and those diamonds on a flex. And we did pull the one in the half and half, unfortunately. 30 coming up for the vault here.
30. Okay, I was going to say I was looking for it. Yeah.
30. Thank you, Anthony. He's hoping that's the Barry Sanders and hoping he gets the NFC North, Mr. Luigi, the Ant-Man. And there he is. Sure enough, says NFC North. Let's go. Be a good spot for a Barry Sanders flex. The Lion alternate speed flex, very clean. 7 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's Alfie. Alfred has the NFC North. Josh Underwood in the NFC South. And we got Alfred, NFC East. Steven, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Anthony Luizzi, AFC South. Alfred Jessup, AFC East. And Brandon Ty, AFC West. Oh, it's a line from the hot. You know, I've seen that movie, but it's been a while, Josh. The Hot Tube Time Machine. Isn't it Hot Tub Time Machine or is it Hot Tube?
Hot tub.
Hot Tub. That's what I thought. I have not seen that. I have seen the movie, but it's been a long time. Isn't Daryl in that one from The Office? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. So maybe I'll have to go back and watch that one so I can catch that line. All right, 30 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat here in our terrific vault break. 30 out of 30. The last box in the vault series. Then back to the half and half we go. We got a vault key, which, by the way, the $300 and the $200 vault keys are still available, guys. Got a full-size rep coming up. What do we got here? You know what, Robbie? Now I definitely believe what you said earlier, because here's another one. It is Eddie Lacy on the Packers.
Alfred.
Alfred, very nice. NFC North, former Alabama running back, national champion at Bama. Terrific running back with the Packers as well. Actually, my original links for my original job resume had a lot of TV work, but did some radio work as well, Robbie. And I have a play call of me talking about him getting a 72-yard touchdown to the house against Mizzou. He torched us, Eddie Lacy.
Yeah.
So nice looking hit right there. Former NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year. He was a second-team All-Pro and a Pro Bowler in 2013. Former three-time national champion in college. Had more than 1,300 rushing yards in 2012. More than 1,000 with the Packers his first 2 years. Injuries caught up with him, unfortunately, but a solid player for a few years. Eddie Lacy. So there you go. So High Tide, unfortunately, that cannot happen. All trades and gifts are only the same show. So the 3 p.m. show is over. We do not allow gifts or trades not in the same show. And obviously, I've mentioned already, Robbie, gifting and trading does significantly slow down our shipping process. We've had a lot of customer service emails lately about how long it's taken for stuff to ship. So unfortunately, we cannot do that, my man. It is already past the show. Alfred, are you out there, my man? Alfred, let us know what vault key you want, my man. Otherwise, I will randomize the vault keys left. Eddie Lacy. Not bad. Number 17 is gone in the half and half. Josh Allen. But box 17 is also gone. But a lot of great stuff left in that half and half. A lot of great stuff, to say the least. Nice job, Alfred. Let's see. We have A, B, D, and E, Robbie.
Yep.
I'm going to pull up the picker wheel. Let me put this lid away just in case he hops in. Otherwise, I'll pull up the picker wheel here for you.
Not 12 there, Alfred. A, B, D, and E.
Yes. So this is a vault key. You got a bonus gift card with your Eddie Lacy helmet. So A, B, D, or E, Alfred. Which one would you like, sir? We have a 300, a 200, a 100, and a 50 left. I know there's 2 100s. We pulled a 100. The only one gone for sure. Oh, is that right, George? Jenna T's in that one? I believe it. I believe it. I love Dom, but I think he was wrong. He said that the Jenna T name was not Ronnie's best work, and it's still stuck, Robbie, and that was like a few days ago. So that is still sticking, apparently. He wants B.
B
All right,
for
Alfie.
Bravo.
B. What is that, 21 all in the college game?
Yep.
I did place a wager on Florida money line, Robbie, so fingers crossed. Plus, in my personal bracket with the fiance and my college buddies, we call it the world's smallest bracket, 5 people in it. If Florida wins, she wins the bracket. She also owes me some money, so I'm cheering for her to win, because then I get my money back, Robbie.
You get the money back?
All right. All right, Alfred, let's see what we got coming up on your gift card. As much as 300, as low as 50. We got 100. $100, Alfie.
Hey,
in
$100.
B. So there's going to be a 300, a 200, and a 50 left. Both hundreds are off the board in the vault. All right. Half and half doubles coming up next. And Robbie, just to clarify, is chucking the one that is not with memorabilia in there. But probably don't chuck it, Robbie. Someone will mistake it for something else.
I didn't think it was going to go. Trying to go low ball on it.
Half and half double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. William says Houston settled in and pulling away. I thought they're up 3, what I saw. Is it pulling away? Oh, yeah, they're up 8 now. Okay. There we go, William. Our work pool, if Houston wins, the boss man wins. Matthew Salas. He picked Houston. The only guy that picked Houston, by the way.
And then Mike
Mike wins if
Media
Florida
Mike
wins.
Florida, yeah.
Yeah, the marketing Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or marketing Mike, yeah.
So, who's got 2 box numbers? Matthew House, Jeff August, Joshua George, Dan Scapetta, TJ Anzalone, Thomas Curley, Kelly Rich, and Moises Cohen here, guys. The half and half. All out amazing. Jeff wants the bookends. The first box in the series, then the last box in the series. Looking for 1 in 30. I will say Florida is a second half team, but then again, so is Houston. They both play better in the second half. I'll get 1 off the ticker and 30 as well. Wheel said Thomas, but it was a little bit late. 1 in 30 were first. OMG full helmet, right, Alfred? You got a W, my man. All right, 7 clicks on the way here in the half and half. Good luck, guys. We're still looking for a Tom Brady in here, by the way, just to clarify. It's not a flex, but it's Tom Brady. There's a Favre flex left still, a Romo flex, Trevor Lawrence flex. We got a lot of good stuff still left in the series. All right, Dan Scapetta's got the NFC North right below. In the NFC South is TJ Anzalone. Thomas Curley in the NFC East. Matthew House. The NFC West, Jeff August, the AFC North. Joshua George, the AFC South. Moises Cohen, the AFC East. And Kelly Rich in the AFC West. Half and half, 1 and 30. Good luck, guys. So the third double, Robbie, that is 6 boxes. We just sold out the third single. That'll make it at 9 boxes. We've done 2 quads. That is 17. So that'll be 13 boxes left, guys, after these 2 and the single goes. So we're currently, I believe, at 16, about to be 13. We do have 1 to go in the Diamond Quad. That one will sell out as well, guys. So we are on the doorstep of getting this whole series done tonight. All right, guys, 1 and 30 coming up in the half and half. Both feel kind of heavy if you catch my drift. Let's see what we got inside box 1. This is a speed flex. This is a speed flex, all right. And aesthetically, Robbie, one of the cleanest in the series. We got the reflecting chrome visor that changes colors. Trevor Lawrence, Clemson, and Jaguar rip speed flex. It is pink, it is magenta, it is orange, it changes colors. It is all out beautiful. The former national champion quarterback at Clemson, #1 overall pick with the Jaguars. AFC South, Joshua George. You got the Trevor Lawrence flex. Very nice, Joshua. That's a clean looking lid if I ever saw one, Robbie.
Yeah, it is. That is nice.
That is sharp. Look at like the white and silver, the orange. It really, really pops.
Is it silver or is it gold? I think it's gold.
Well, no, it's like the white and then it's the gold on there. So it's like silver and like gold together in one, wow, which is even cooler.
Yeah.
So Fanatics and Beckett certified. Thank you for the call. Jeff says Joshua. No problem, says Jeff. Great hit, says Bradley. Nice hit, says Michael. Trevor Lawrence on the speed flex. That is absolutely terrific, man. Terrific helmet. Love the helmet for sure. Very talented quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Pull the Brady next. Let's go, says TJ. He's got the NFC South. It is a Buccaneer Brady in this half and half. It is the only photoed headliner that's not a speed flex, Robbie. But the Brady Standard Authentic is worth more than most flexes as well, by the way. Love that helmet. Great pull, says Gecko. Absolutely. Great hit, says Shoe Dog. Great hit indeed on Trevor Lawrence. Very nice hit. All right, the second box. This one also feels heavy, Robbie. This one also feels quite heavy.
Oh, they did feel heavy as I got them.
I think we got ourselves one of the bonus flexes, TJ. It's not the Brady, but it is a Mike Allstott flex.
Hey,
the clean
the
Buccaneer.
A-Train.
The A-Train with the Super Bowl champion inscription. 6-time Pro Bowler. Terrific fullback. Had more than 900 rush yards 1 year as a fullback. Him and Warwick Dunn, the great duo. The FB dive in Madden. 1 yard to go. One of the most unstoppable guys ever. Mike Allstott on the flex. Very, very nice. TJ. That's that and more section. It is loaded with goodies, guys. Loaded with goodies. The and more section, or as Robbie Better calls it. What do you call it, Robbie?
The hidden gems.
I think you're on to something, because that is a very, very accurate way to describe that section.
You either get on the train or because they love it. Love it.
The A-Train, get it?
Get
Pun
on
intended.
the A-Train, because these are some great hidden gems
Right?
coming out, man.
Mike Allstott flex in the and more section. Not too shabby.
I tell these folks all the time, don't sleep on those hidden gems. There's a lot of good stuff in there, especially the diamonds and this half and half series. It's some good stuff.
Yeah,
Good
there's
stuff.
6 flexes in this break that are not photoed. I believe we've done 3 or 4 of them. I think we've done 4. I know we did the Roger Staubach was not photoed. Michael Irvin was not photoed.
Yep.
Mike Allstott. I think there was one other, Robbie. Patrick Surtain.
Oh, yes, the Patrick Surtain
So I think
one.
there's 2 bonus flexes left in this break, if my math is correct. All right, we do have a single coming up next. The half and half single with Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, George Lewis, Josh Underwood, Steve Durkee, and Josh Rouser. So half and half single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Keep it going. So much good stuff left in the half and half. So much good stuff left. BRB need more popcorn, right? It's a show here in the break room. It is definitely a show. These customers are putting on that show right now.
Yes, they are.
I love that Saquon still left, by the way. Look at that Saquon. The Brett Favre flex, the McLaurin and Robinson flex, the Romo, the Kurt Warner, plus the 2 bonus flexes. I believe there's 7 flexes left in the final 14 boxes, Robbie. And that's not even counting the Tom Brady authentic. Jeff says 15. Thank you, Jeff. We'll get 15 off the ticker. 15 is coming up in the half and half. And that'll leave us with just 13 boxes left, guys. That would be 17 boxes done. 8 from the quads, 6 from the doubles is 14, and this is our 3rd single to make it 17. So 17 down, 13 to go in the half and half. There's a lot of flexes left. We cannot pull all the flexes in this break, that's for sure. So number 15, Robbie.
All right, you want to push those down?
Yep. I got a few more for you as well. We got 5, we got 6, and we got 7. All right, George Lewis in the NFC North, TJ Anzalone in the NFC South, NFC East is Jeff August, NFC West is Josh Underwood, Josh Rouser in the AFC North. We got Jeff August, AFC South, George Lewis, AFC East, and Steve Durkee in the AFC West. And you can put the Gronk away if you want, Robbie. That was
Okay.
the last show. We can put Gronk away. One final look at this beautiful Gronk Chrome Flex, one in the 3 p.m. hour. But we have enough good stuff on the table now that Gronk can go bye-bye, right? Beautiful lid, though, Gronkowski. No doubt about that. And then 15. Do you want me to get it or you good?
I'll get it.
Okay.
I got it.
Let's go. Brady here, says TJ. Hoping for number 12 to be in box 15. Florida's coming back, by the way. Just like that, it was 29-21. It's now 29-25. This feels like a game that's going to go down to the last possession, Robbie.
Yes.
It really does. It's going to be one of those, 1, 2, 3-point games, 2 evenly matched teams. I don't think we'll have a blowout tonight for sure. And both teams are really good late in games, by the way. So it's kind of like they've both been super clutch all tournament long. Unlike Duke. But super clutch this series with all the heat tonight. Box 15. Is this going to be the Tom Brady for TJ, who's trying to call his shot out there? Looking for the Tampa Tom, right? Tampa Tom. Ooh, this has been the hot team in this break. Man, speaking of the hot guy ever since last Thursday, Jeff, it is hot like the month of August. Dak Prescott. NFC East. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns a couple years ago. Finished runner-up to the MVP, the highest paid player in NFL history on a per-year basis. Dak Prescott. Word on the street, this guy's been getting shredded in the offseason, Robbie. Looking good, working hard. I look for a good season for Dak Prescott.
He better.
Nice helmet, Jeff.
He's got a lot riding this year.
He does.
A lot riding.
You know what, Dallas Cowboy fans, they could care less about him getting first in the league in passing touchdowns. All they care about is the playoffs, which speaks to just how much pressure is on Dak Prescott. Because this guy can have a great regular season, can have an MVP season, and he would still not be, his fans would not be happy unless he won in the playoffs. Now, what if this guy does win in the playoffs? What if he does win a Super Bowl? The autograph value skyrockets. I'll take Dak off your hand if you don't want him, says TJ. Very nice. Yeah, not a chance, Brandon. Joe Milton, I don't think we'll have any chance to pass him up. And that's the starting quarterback spot, but time will tell. Joe Milton was my favorite guy as a Mizzou fan to face because he always struggled against us. He's got a cannon arm, no doubt about that, Joe Milton, but Dak Prescott is a way, way better quarterback for sure. But Cowboy fans are always ready to move on from the starter. The backup, Robbie, is always the most popular person in Dallas because unless you're winning Super Bowls, those Dallas fans are not happy. And Josh should have already been traded. You see, like I said, the guy's got tons of pressure, Dak Prescott. Dom and I call ourselves the Dak Defenders. I like Dak personally, but I get it. When you win all those Super Bowls in the 90s and you can't win one in the last, 20 years or so, I'd be frustrated too, right? Such a great organization, the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, yeah.
It comes with the pressure of playing for Dallas. You got to deliver in the playoffs, right? That's the way it is.
You have to, especially under Jerry Jones. He's always demand perfection, and he hasn't had it in over 30 years now.
Yeah, Dak has been pretty good in the playoffs, though. I will say a lot of it has been his teammates. Obviously, he can't play defense. Dak Prescott in his playoff career has 14 touchdowns and 7 picks. 2-to-1 ratio, pretty solid. But, for example, in 2023, the guy put up 403 pass yards and they lost. So, it's tough being a Dallas quarterback. That's for sure. So we got ourselves a half and half double coming up. Jeff August, Matthew Camarasana, and Steven Lenhard here. Half and half double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This will get us to 11 boxes left, Robbie. In all likelihood, that is the last quad we'll have up. We can revisit things, but in all likelihood, that might be the last quad in that break. Jeff wants 3 and 29. Thank you, Jeff.
You got it.
We'll get those off the ticker for you, good sir.
3 and 27.
29. 29, Robbie.
29? Are you sure?
I'm positive. I am sure because I'm looking at it, Robbie. I like that.
There we go.
All right, thank you, sir. Put the sheriff over here. Peyton Manning on the beautiful Speed Flex here in the break room. 3 and 29 coming in. Good luck, guys. We'll get you randomized here in the breaks. The half and half. About to be halftime in that basketball game. Florida down 3, Robbie, with the ball here. So terrific first half. Should go down to the wire. No doubt in this game. Yep, Gators down 3 at the half. So Houston 31-28 at the half. Jeff, Matthew, and Steven, good luck, guys. Half and a half double number 4. Still looking for that Tom Brady, by the way. Still looking for that Tom Brady in here. We got 7 times for our spots. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Matthew's got the Brady spot. Matthew C, NFC North, NFC South. Looking for Brady and Brett Favre. Steven Lenhart in the NFC East. Jeff August, you've got the NFC West. Matthew C, AFC North. Jeff has the AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And Steven, you've got the AFC West here. We'll start with box 3 here. Box 3. Show me something good. Ooh, I see a visor, which is already good news. Ooh, it's a good one. I love this one. It's one of Jeff's favorite quarterbacks, Kurt Warner.
There you go.
On the Salute the Service Speed Flex. Former Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. He's number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. I would say not bad for a guy, Robbie, that nobody wanted out of college. Had to go bag groceries at Hy-Vee. Then he played in the Arena League, NFL Europe, all over the place. Trent Green goes down. Kurt Warner gets a chance. And the rest is history. Beautiful lid, Jeff, on your Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Nice, says Jeff. I love that style helmet, says the Gecko. Very, very nice on the Kurt Warner Flex. I think I'll put this one back because I'm going to go custom flexes for the table, Robbie. I think it's going to be...
Do it.
I think it's going to be the Saquon we're still missing. Maybe the Favre, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe the Romo, we'll see. For sure, the Brady will be in the video in some ways, right?
Oh, yeah.
Jason Vault left includes Peyton Manning flex, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders on a flex, Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, Marshall Faulk, and A.J. Brown. Mini helmets are Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Deion Sanders, Curtis Martin, Josh Jacobs, and Tyreek Hill. So nice to get Jeff. Warner's a classy guy. Very, very classy guy. This is a Rams lid. I know it's not a St. Louis Rams lid, but it's a LA Rams lid on Kurt Warner. Very, very nice. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. As a kid, Robbie, I was a Bears fan. We had no good quarterbacks. We didn't have offensive play. So I like the Peyton Manning and the Colts and Kurt Warner and the Rams. Those were my alternate football teams when I was a young kid. All right, 1 box down, 1 to go. 3 and 29 here in the breaks. Still got a Brady out there, by the way, guys. Still got a Tom Brady lurking in the shadows here at Ultimate Autographs, right? Would love to see that Brady lid at some point tonight. All right, box 29 on the way next. Well, how about that? How about that? You bring it up, Robbie, and here it is, Tom Brady on the Box Lunar. That is the NFC South, Matthew C. You got Tom Brady. Ironically enough, in the Warner break, Brady's first ever Super Bowl win against Warner and the Rams. Brady's last Super Bowl win with the Bucs against Patrick Mahomes. I always say maybe the most important Super Bowl. End of the Belichick versus Brady thing. You know, Brady only won because he was on the Pats. New team, new system, over 40 years old. It didn't matter. The greatest quarterback of all time. $2,700 retail value. Matthew, very, very clean on your Brady lid.
Nice.
Man.
He's on fire.
Matthew C. with Tommy B. in the break room.
And then he'll be coming in here saying, hey, guys, what did I win?
Yeah.
Because he's not in the room.
You got the GOAT.
He got
Tom
the
Brady. Very, very nice. Flexes only put that one away, says Jeff. You know, Jeff, takes a lot to put a Tom Brady away. I'm a Manning fan and a Mahomes fan. Obviously, anytime we put anything up on social media, Robbie, it always involves a Brady. There's a couple guys, Brady and Mahomes, are always always going to be in our hits. Now, I'll tell you what, it's possible we could put him away from this table at some point tonight, Robbie, and just put him in, because we could do like 7 or 8 in the video. A little bit harder to fit so many here. Brady's going to stay on the desk for now. It is Tom Brady. But I like it. I like it, says Jeff. He only wants flexes on the table. I'm sorry. You're going to have to put up with this Tom Brady lid on our table there, Mr. Jeff. Put that closer to Robbie, though. I'll keep the flex closer to me. And here's that Manning flex, by the way. I'm here, says Matthew. That's awesome. Very nice, my man. Very, very nice on your Brady lid. So, where are my Eagle fans at? Don't we have a diamond quad that filled up, Robbie? I don't think you ever got it ready for me. I think there's a diamond quad that filled up.
Give me 1 second.
I think you did reload. They're just saying live break 2 on the quad. And I did see it 1 to go a while ago.
Oh, you're right. It is. Let me grab that for you.
So there's a diamond quad coming up, guys.
Shoot.
That half and a half, by the way, we're still looking for the Romo flex, the Favre flex, the Saquon flex, the McLaurin and Robinson still out there. We do have a secondary headliner, Ray Lewis, still lurking. There's Bo Nix still lurking. A lot of good stuff left in here. Come and get it, guys, for the half and half.
There you go, sir.
My wife has a TB Tampa Bay jersey. She's pretty happy about this helmet. The rest will be in my office. There we go. Make the wife happy, Matthew. That way you can keep playing the breaks and make yourself happy by putting that office man cave looking busy. So the big play diamond quad is coming up. Julian, Dean, Thomas, Matthew, and Josh in here in the quad. So I'll put this in the chat. Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the diamond quad. So the half and half, we have 16 plus the single, 19. We have 11 boxes left in that half and half, guys. Only 11 boxes left. Come and get them. Viking merch. We got a lot of Viking stuff, Matthew. Surprisingly at the moment, not as much, but we do get a lot of Randy Moss, which the vault. If you want Vikings, Matthew, we got the greatest Viking of all time. We did pull the Peterson and the Diamonds, but this is what we do have in the break room often, the Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex. But then the Viking currently in the break room is in that vault break. There's a Randy Moss Camo Authentic in the vault. There's also a Justin Jefferson in the mini helmets as well. So we do have Vikings in the room. You just got to get in that vault break. So 4 boxes. Julian, Dean, Thomas, Matthew, and Josh. Who's got 4 box numbers? Yeah, make the wife happy as a Ravens fan. Ray Lewis, a popular Raven in the break room. Got to make the wife happy for sure, guys. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, though, I will go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our 4 box numbers for the Diamond Quad. 5 to go in that double for the half and half. That double was definitely going off tonight. Otherwise, we are mostly open on that page, but get those orders. Let's keep the night going, guys. 8:47 will go to at least 9:30, but could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, depending on how late you guys want to play and order. All right, no box numbers coming through, Robbie. Diamonds are up. I clicked something. Undo. Diamonds out of 30. All right. Jeff dropping his recommendations. But I'm not seeing box numbers, so the diamonds, we're going to the wheel here. All right, we got 28. 28 in the diamonds, which is gone. 27 is the closest. So we have box 27, one of the ones that Jeff would pick. I tried to jumpstart them common no takers. Hey, 27 got picked anyway. And so did 2, by the way. So 2 of Jeff's numbers are already being picked here. It was Destiny, right? 2 and 27. And then 2 more coming up here in the quad. We got 1. The closest one is 3. If you weren't a believer, you are now, says Jeff. Let's see what's in 2 and 27 first, right? Although it is the diamonds, they are all going to be good. And then one more spin of the wheel. Looks like 24. 24 coming off. I got these written up for you if you want them, Robbie.
Thank you.
2, 3, 24, and 27.
We're doing
The diamond quad. Good luck, guys. What's up, Dean? Your break is up right now, brother. Your break is up right now, my man. So stay tuned. 4 authentics coming up. Maybe another Josh Allen flex on the way, perhaps here in the break room. Would have gone with Jeff's picks. Well, everybody trusts Jeff right now. Jeff does know what he's talking about in the break room. All right, Matthew, you've got the NFC North. Julian's got the NFC South. Julian Garcia. Matthew Camarasana. Thomas Curley, NFC East. We got Matthew, NFC West, AFC North. Dean, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And we got Josh, AFC West. Let me go back to the YouTube. Hold on a second, Robbie. It did not come through on my restream, Dean, but it's possible your message did not go through. Let me pull up the YouTube and see if it went through. Because it looks like Dean is saying he put numbers in, but let's double check together. Why not? I'll give you every possible chance. Let me look and see if it did come through on our YouTube. Because every once in a while, the restream chat does not come through. So YouTube. All right, so I'm not seeing numbers there. Dean, I'm guessing that the numbers must not have gone through. But here's our YouTube channel. I said Diamond Quad dropped me 4 box numbers. I do not see any numbers from you, Dean. So I'm not sure why it didn't go through, but nothing came through on YouTube nor Restream. Unfortunately, I cannot control the internet if numbers don't go through on the internet. But I'm not seeing anything that came up. And I did already spin the numbers, Robbie. So, for example, if we switch the numbers, it would create all sorts of controversy. Could involve who wins the breaks, etc. I can only go with whatever numbers I see in the chat. And this is the YouTube chat we have in the background. I know it's a little blurry for the guys, but I do not see it on the YouTube chat, nor the Restream chat. So no numbers did come through, Dean. Unfortunately, my man. So, and I will copy and paste this too if you can show him. Because I know that YouTube chat is a little fuzzy on the screen, but Robbie, I don't see anything on here. If you want to show them as well. Nothing did come through on our end, Dean. So I cannot go with the numbers that, and I'll actually go ahead. So that's the Restream. And I'll go ahead and screenshot the YouTube as well for him. Just want to make sure there's no back a little, Robbie. Up there it is. It's coming into view. So then down, quad number dropping 4 numbers. If you scroll like up, we don't see anything right there. So Dean, yeah, your numbers did not go through, brother. And I'll go ahead and show them real quick on the YouTube too, Robbie. Thank you so much for doing this, man. Just want to make sure there's no confusion. We're going with the numbers that we have for the wheel, Julian. We're going with the wheel numbers. Here's a screenshot of the YouTube as well. So here's the YouTube. No numbers coming through either for Dean. If you want to do it real quick again, Robbie, sorry. Just so he sees what we're talking about. I just want to make sure there's no confusion from anybody. If it did not go through the internet, I don't control YouTube personally, right? See, dropping 4 numbers, and then if you go up, like, yeah, that way, up a little more, Robbie. A wee bit more. So there you go. So yeah, no numbers, Dean. They did not go through. Again, I'm not sure what happened on your end, but your numbers did not go through, brother. So we're going with the numbers that we randomized. We'll get started with box 2 in the big play. Big play diamonds. All right, let's see here. let's see what we got coming up here to start the quad. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got ourselves Dan, the man, Marino, the Dolphin, alternate authentic, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. That would be the AFC East. It is Matthew C. Congrats on Dan Marino. Still had the single season touchdown record back in '84. Took Peyton Manning about 20 years to break that mark. Nice job, Matthew. You've got the Dan Marino. When he retired, Robbie had the most pass yards, the most passing touchdowns ever. Such an icon of the game, Dan Marino. Love that helmet. A lot of niceness is going to go on the table, but I'm going to go flex it. If we make an exception to a flex, Robbie, it's going to be Brady. So very cool. I need box collar commission, says Jeff. That was box 2. That is one of the ones that Jeff recommended, by the way, guys. So very, very clean on the Marino Authentic. 1 down, 4 more to go. There's a Josh Allen flex. Matthew could win that as well. There's a Saquon still in here. There's a Montana flex. A lot of goodies in this diamond break. A lot of goodies. Man, love that helmet. Dan Marino. Put this back in the box. And obviously, Robbie, had we changed back the numbers we didn't see in the chat, Matthew would have been like, well, guess what? It landed on box 2. Are you going to take the Marino away from me? We're not going to do that, right?
No.
We can only go with the numbers we see in the chat. And once that wheel is up, if there's no numbers in the chat, we got to go with what we saw on the wheel. Now, had the YouTube numbers been there, just to clarify, I would have actually switched the boxes. But it was not on Restream or YouTube, Dean's numbers. So we play it by the book. We go with what we see. No rush, Robbie. When you get a second, can you respond to Adam A's? He's got no chat once the Diamond headliners left, which is Josh Allen, Joe Montana, and Saquon. Yep, I got you, Josh. I'll do it after this box real quick, Josh. We got one of the best young defensive players, part of the all-rookie team. It's Brandon Fisk, the Kingpin inscription, the former FSU star, now a Ram star, Matthew C., NFC West on the Brandon Fisk. So that Josh Allen, Montana, and Saquon is on the Diamonds, Adam. And then for the practice squad, we got ourselves Frank Gore Flex, Eddie George Flex, Alvin Kamara Flex, Joe Green Authentic, Isaac Bruce Lab, and the Kurt Warner Mini as well. So hopefully that helps you, Josh. Nice job, Matthew. The man keeps on winning.
He's a winner. He keeps winning here in the 6 p.m. show.
He's unstoppable.
He's taking over the Jeff August duties.
Right? Every show's got a big winner, and this show has been definitely Matthew.
Yes, it has.
And he's got a Allen Flex. He's got a Moss Flex. He's done good tonight. Brandon Fisk. Yeah, I mean, we have stuff for everybody. We have the diamonds, the vault, the half and half for the big spenders. We have the practice squad for the medium spenders, and we have the jerseys for the guys that don't have quite as much to risk. Entry points at all different levels here in the break room, right?
But still want to play, you know.
Yeah, small, medium, and large. We're here for all our customers. Obviously, the diamond helmets and the half and half are all authentics, worth the most, the biggest names, the coolest stuff in the break room. But there's good stuff in every series, including the jerseys and the practice squad as well. Jason wants to fill that vault double. He wants a Randy Moss authentic and a Barry Sanders flex with one spot. Can you blame him? I know I can't. All right, box 24. Box 24 in the diamonds. All right, let's see here. we got ourselves a former Pro Bowl running back ×2. It's Clinton Portis on the Washington football team. Lunar Authentic. Thomas Curley, NFC East. Congrats on Clinton Portis. Very nice, Thomas. Another one of those Miami Hurricane running backs. They had so many in the early 2000s. Frank Gore, Clinton Portis. Very, very nice for Thomas Curley. Willis McGahee. Miss watching him, says the Gecko, right? A little blast from the past here in the break room on that Clinton Portis Authentic. One more box to go in the quad, guys, and then we are caught up. So we'll probably do that personal, Robbie. And then maybe we'll take a rundown of what we got going on in the break room. What's our closest break right now, though? I know that half and half double is not too far away, is it?
No.
Last I
1-1.
saw.
Yeah, it was like 1 to go, I think.
Okay, so half and half double is knocking on that door. Let me refresh. I am seeing 1 to go in our 5th half and half double. 1 lone spot. All right. Let's see here. Box 27 coming up. The big play, 2-7 on the way. All right. Uh-oh. It was my water that fell in case you're wondering.
I was going to say, I heard something.
That was my water. But here's the heat.
Here's the herd.
Joe Montana. The beautiful Niners slate flex with the red ink, the SIG visor. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Matthew C. again. You've got Joe Montana, my man.
Wow.
Holy cow, look at the Niner on the back of that helmet. Fanatic certified. Love me some Joe Montana. That is nice. This one's for Ricky. Acknowledge me, says Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, you're a beast at calling these numbers. Need some box collar commissions, he says. Nice Oakleys on that lid. The O on that one. Very, very clean. Joe Montana. I mean, look, 4-0 in the Super Bowl. He's one of 3 quarterbacks that's got at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. The other 2 being Brady and Mahomes. On the Mount Rushmore quarterbacks, Joe Montana. That's what happens in the diamonds, the half and half. The best of the best in the break room. Joe Montana flex for Matthew. When he retired, Robbie, he was the GOAT. It was Montana. Then, of course, Brady came along, but still one of the best ever. Do we have room next to you, Robbie, for this Montana lid?
Yeah, just go ahead and...
I'm going to flip this one because I think the Trevor looks a little cooler. I want to put Joe next to Brady because it has meaning, right? We can go this way. Yeah, I like that.
There you go.
We'll go this way for the helmets in the front as well to make a little bit of room, guys, for all the fire in the room. So half and half has 1 spot to go, looks like. Actually just sold out. Half and half is coming up.
Yeah.
Again, guys, got the Romo flex still left. We got the Favre flex, the Saquon flex, and the McLaurin Robinson Salute the Service flex. That is 4 flexes and 11 boxes. I believe there's, I think it's 2 more, at least 1 more bonus flex as well. So spend your money when you can, Julian. Obviously, everyone's got to take a break at some point, but whenever you can, I always say, Robbie, the best place for disposable income, the break room. Better than the casino, better than, DraftKings. It's more fun than anywhere, but, spend the disposable money you have, obviously. If you spend too much, take a break and come right back. Did my water break? It did not. My water did not break. I am not a female, and the water bottle survived the fall, William. William's funny lately. I don't know. I like William's getting funnier by the day, Robbie. My water did not break. I can confirm. Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Kelly Rich, Andrew Gidney, and George Lewis here. Half and half, double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know Jeff's not going anywhere until he sees the Brett Favre flex. That's what he's got his eyes on, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't blame him. I could probably help you and erase whichever ones we pulled if I don't know if you have time now with all those boxes
I got
there.
it. I know who it is.
Okay. Jeff says 7 and 28. Thank you, Jeff. 7 and 28 coming off the board on our ticker, my man.
What numbers?
7 and 28, Robbie.
7 and 28.
He always goes the bookends, the highest and lowest numbers left. Good luck, everyone, says Jeff. He's like, all I want is Brett Favre.
What number?
7 and 28.
No 7.
There's no 7?
No 7.
Can you do it?
Lowest number I got
Can you
is
do me?
9.
Can you do me a ticker check? Let's just double check everything right now.
Yeah. 9,
9.
10, 11,
Okay, 9 through 11.
14,
Yep.
16,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
20, 22, 24, 28, and 20. I'm sorry, 26 and 28.
26 and 28. 28 is the one we just got called out. Okay.
So 20, yeah.
So there's no 7. Jeff, give me one more number, brother. You were first. Just need one more number.
If he's going first number, it'll be 9 then.
Yeah. He's going 9. Yeah, of course he is. He's like, I want the highest and the lowest left.
The mind reader, you know?
Right? It's what Jeff does. So 9 and 28, that ticker is updated, guys. And I can look at the boxes right there, Robbie. What is that? 3, 4. Is there 2 back there as well? Like behind, that's all the 4
So
on the left.
2,
are
4, 6, 7, 8, 9 left.
9 boxes left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my ticker as well.
All right, we're
So
good.
only 9 boxes left in the half and half, guys. That is the rest of the series. I cannot be held accountable due to ticker manipulation, he says. Okay. Because that 7 and 8 were on there.
Yeah.
So I see what you're saying, Jeff. So if 9 is not good, we can blame the ticker manipulation. I see, Robbie. All right, that's fair. That's very, very fair. 7 times, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, and we got 7. All right, George Lewis has the NFC North. NFC South is, let's see here. NFC South is Kelly Rich. TJ Anzalone is NFC East. Andre Gidney, NFC West. Kelly Rich, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Kelly Rich, AFC East. And Jeff in the AFC West. 12 is what Jeff says for the jersey break. He's trusted by everyone in the chat, Robbie. They're like, I trust in you. Okay. Let's find out. All right, box 9 on the way. 9. Jeff says in slabs 1 and 3. The last 2 boxes left, of course. Ooh. Speaking of Jeff, let's rave, Robbie. Bo Nix. The Bronco orange rave with the blue ink. Such a terrific rookie season. Led all rookie quarterbacks in passing touchdowns. Not Jaden Daniels. It was Bo Nix. Took that Bronco team to the playoffs. Awesome, awesome quarterback. Oregon Duck star. Now a Bronco star. Jeff August. Bo Nix.
Nice, Jeff August.
Love the rave, says Jeff. Absolutely. I love that beautiful orange rave. Very, very clean, Bronco authentic for Jeff August. It's a good one. That's a good one, Jeff. Very clean.
Oh, I love those Rays.
That was one of our secondary headliners. I believe just the Ray Lewis left for secondary headliners. Congrats, Jeff, says Mr. Gecko. Yeah, Jeff. The man is still cooking in the break room. Has not stopped winning, Robbie. Jeff August.
Oh no, between him and Matthew, that's it's been their kind of night.
TJ says raves are awesome. Could not agree more. The raves are very, very awesome indeed. It's like chromes are my favorite, but in terms of the specialized chromes, I'm going back and forth now between raves and flashes, Robbie.
Oh yeah.
Because I like Raves better than Slates. I like them better than Lunars and Eclipses and STSs. All those are amazing, by the way, but Raves are up there with Flashes for me. Nice hit on the Bo Nix. All right, 26. Is it 26? I think it was 28 that he wanted, Robbie. He wanted 28. So 28, not 26. 28. Oh. You're good. Yeah, this is 26.
Oh, I thought it said 28.
Yeah, you're good. Houston's up 12, William. Boo! Come on, Florida. We don't want Rip upset tomorrow morning. Rip comes in the morning and is upset, Robbie. We wouldn't want that.
He's going to come in with tissues.
Oh, man.
Guys,
This is 28 right here.
I'm about to.
The
Anybody want
bookends.
my shift?
Poor
Can't come
Rip.
in.
Poor my fiance will be mad as well. She had Florida winning the pool. There's still some time to come back, though. It's not over yet. I think I will say the Duper jersey you got, Jeff, paying my debt. I'm not saying he's not going to like the Mark Duper jersey. It's autographed. He can keep it forever. But I'm willing to bet that he would trade in that Duper jersey for a national title. Why don't you ask him that, Jeff? Would he rather take the national title for Florida tonight or the Super Duper jersey? Ask him tomorrow what he would prefer, right? Speaking of, man, this guy, he is absolutely unconscious right now in the breaks, Robbie. It is Jeff August with another one. Antonio Gates in the AFC West.
Wow.
Hall of Fame 25 inscription. That is very, very clean.
Nasty.
Most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. Jeff August, Antonio Gates
Wow, what
on
a
the
double
authentic. So very nice on that double up. Jeez, nice, Jeff, says Gecko, right? Jeff cannot stop winning in the break room, man. He is hashtag unconscious right now, Robbie. Jeff August. So that'll put us at 9 boxes left, guys, in here. Neither one of those were photoed names. I believe we have at least one, if not 2 bonus flexes left, Robbie. And we still have ourselves the Tony Romo flex. We have the Brett Favre flex, the Saquon Barkley flex, and the McLaurin Robinson flex. That is 4 photoed speed flexes in the final 9 boxes. Plus there's a Ray Lewis secondary headliner and at least 1 more bonus flex left. Slabs is 1 double box break ridge. We do have a headliner in there. It's the Eddie George slab card. So 1 headliner left, Eddie George, in the final 2 boxes for the slab cards. So let's keep that half and half rolling. 6 to go in that double box. 7 to go in the single. Keep those orders going.
And we got a mini coming up right now.
There's a mini break coming up. Thank you, Robbie. So we'll do the mini break. Actually, let's do the mini personal first. Because technically, if you have the personal, they ordered first to get more dibs and more headliners. So I'm going to do Kirby's mini personal. Let me know, Kirby, what number you would like if you're out there. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel. Then the mini double afterwards.
Now, I haven't seen Kirby all
I haven't
day.
seen Kirby either. So mini headliners, Ridge, include Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Deion Sanders, Curtis Martin, Josh Jacobs, and Tyreek Hill are our mini headliners left. So Jefferson and Chase got some, and Hill got some great receivers in the mini helmets. All right, I'll put the Gates Authentic back in the box. Minis are out of, I believe, 30, Robbie.
Correct.
So, all right, I'm gonna go to the wheel for our mini box number 4, Mr. Kirby. Then we'll run that mini break afterwards. I believe. Oh, is that the? I think slabs is all we're missing. Otherwise, I think we have the cycle, Robbie. We've done everything but the slabs tonight.
Correct.
All right, spinning on the wheel for Kirby. looks like we got box number 2 on the mini helmets. Box 2. And 2 is available, so I'll get 2 off the ticker, and 2 is coming up. Bradley dropping in one of his lids in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Williams. I can get 2. It's right there, Robbie.
Thank you.
For the minis in motion. Alrighty, 2 coming up. And then we do have that mini break for you guys right after this. Then my best guess is a half and half double with those 4 photo flexes and 9 boxes left. All right, Kirby, you're getting Vince Papale with the Invincible inscription.
There we go.
The famous movie where he was played by Mark Wahlberg. I've actually met Vince Papale in person, a super nice guy. Eagles had open tryouts by Dick Vermeil, the same coach that later coached Kurt Warner. This gentleman, Vince Papale, had never played college football, played high school ball and some semi-pro football, but got a chance to try out for the Eagles. He made the team in special teams, even got a catch. Awesome, awesome movie, awesome hit. Vince Papale with the Invincible inscription, which was the title of the movie, of course. So very nice for Kirby Shank here in the breaks on that personal. Vince Papale. All right, we'll put that one away. Then we have the mini break on deck. Let's see here.
Oh, hold on. That was...
So it is Tom Frazier, Jason Odins, and Matthew C. in this mini double box break. So let me put this in the chat. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the minis. Who's got the numbers?
That was...
Otherwise, the half and half singles 5 to go, and the half and half double is 4 to go. So knocking on that door of that half and half break.
Who was that on the mini?
Vince Papale.
Oh, yeah, Vince.
So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Again, once the wheel was pulled up, all box numbers are closed, guys. 30 seconds for that wheel. We'll definitely close up a half and half double. I'll drop that link in for you guys. Half and half double. Half and half double, 4 spots to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 20 seconds, guys. Otherwise, the wheel it shall be for the minis. And 9 to go on that half and half. So we get that double. We get that single closed up. That'll put us at 6 to go, Robbie. So we could do a quad and a double, or we can do whatever you guys would like. We could take down the quad if we think the doubles and singles are going quicker. Let's see what happens first in those next 2 breaks. All right, no box number in the minis, huh? All right, wheel it is. Let me spin the wheel twice. Spinning the wheel twice here. We got 28 coming up. 28 for the first one. 28 is gone, Robbie. We have 27 and 29. So let me go to the picker wheel here. 27, 29. Let's see what we got here for the minis. All right, how about 27?
Okay.
27 for the first one. And the second one is going to be 8. 8. So 8 I do see on there. So 8 and 27. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys. We'll go 7 times for our spots. Good luck in that mini double box. Tom, Jason, and Matthew, let's have some fun here in the break room. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Matthew's got the NFC North. Jason's got the NFC South. Matthew has the NFC East and the NFC West and the AFC North and the AFC South. Jason, AFC East, and Tom, you've got the AFC West. 8 and 27. Good luck, folks. In motion, which makes sense why we have Jefferson, Chase, and Hill. Some absolutely terrific wide receivers. Speaking of terrific wide receivers, it's a Hall of Fame wide receiver, Charlie Joyner, part of that Air Coryell offense. Very nice mini for the Charger Hall of Famer for Tom Frazier. One spot snipe on the Charlie Joyner. There we go, Tom. Mr. Frazier in the house. Beautiful auto for Charlie Joyner, too. Very, very clean and legible. Unlike my autograph, Robbie. Charlie Joyner much better than me in signing autographs. And at playing football as well. Although I bet you he could not break the boxes as good as me. I'll take myself over Charlie Joyner in a breaking contest.
All right.
27 is next.
Double box number 6 is closed out.
Awesome. All right, we got ourselves. Oh, how about this? We say all it takes is one. Tom has the AFC West. Got a Charlie Joyner. Now it's a Christian Okoye.
Oh, look at that.
The
Nice
Nigerian
double up.
Nightmare, the double up. Led the NFL in rushing yards one season. Former Pro Bowler, a beast of a running back. Tom Frazier, Nigerian Nightmare. Got them both in the AFC West. That is the beauty of a double box break here in the break room. So you can put up one more double for sure, Robbie, but potentially no more singles. Let's see what happens. Because once that single goes, we're at 6 to go. We can do a double and a quad. But if people aren't digging the quad, we could just take the quad down and do a couple doubles and a couple singles. But let's see what happens in this double first. The 6th double, you said?
Correct.
6th double box already. Yes, way cool, says Thunderlord Frazier, right? Not bad. One spot, 2 wins. Not bad at all there, Mr. Tom. Half and half double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The half and half double box. $5 to go in that single, by the way. This is already our 6th half and half double. Done a couple quads, a bunch of singles as well. Such an awesome, awesome break this has been. So Jeff says 10 and 26. He was ahead of Steven. And hey, how about Ronnie Sayre? I believe for the first time tonight, Ronnie Sayre has entered the break room. So Jeff, 10 and 26 are good. You were ahead of Steven and ahead of Ronnie as far as the boxes called out time. All right, those are coming off. And 7 times on the way as the half and half double number 6 is coming up. All right, all right, all right. What an awesome series, man. The half and half. $10 and 26. Good luck, guys. Jeff, Steven, TJ, Ronnie, and Michael. Good luck, gentlemen. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Convey's got the NFC North, looking for Brett Favre. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Stephen Plecky hoping for a Saquon flex, a Romo, and a McLaurin Robinson. Got 3 NFC East flexes left in there. Jeff August, AFC North and South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East, and TJ Anzalone in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 10 and 26 coming
So
up.
you said one more double?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Because we got, what, 7 boxes there, right?
Yes.
Yes, so one more double is good for sure. Then we can reevaluate things. At the current moment, that is the last single, the last double, and the last quad in the series. But that could change depending on what you guys want, depending on what gets pulled. But we can't end the series as is. We have a double, a quad, and a single with 7 boxes left. So that could be it right there. I will say the quad sounds a lot more realistic now with all those NFC East headliners, in my opinion, right? I believe this is one of our secondary headliners, Robbie. I mean, come on. It's this guy all day, every day. Jeff August. Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis on the Raven Authentic. NFL's all-time official tackle leader, Ray Lewis. He's got 13 Pro Bowls, couple Super Bowl titles, couple Defensive Player of the Year awards. One of the best players ever on defense, Ray Lewis for Jeff August. And he was more than the stats. Pumped up his team, a motivational guy in the NFL. Nice job there, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ray, big Ray. He's one tough son of a gun. Just like Jeff August here. Gonna have quite a delivery to the August household, right, Robbie? It'll be quite the delivery there for Jeff. 1 box down, 1 to go. Still looking for a Favre, a Saquon. A lot of flex is still out there, guys. The Romo still available. The McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex. All those big names still available in this break. I believe there's one bonus flex left, Robbie, as well. And it's not a photo flex. So, a lot of good options, guys. A lot of good options. Florida making their run. There we go, William. That's good to hear. Back to within 4. They always do, Florida, in the second half, man. They always do. I got to say, Robbie, if I get home and Florida loses, my fiance's going to say I jinxed them because I told her this morning she was going to win our bracket. Also, my mom also took my advice and bet on Florida today as well. So the two most important ladies in my life,
angry people.
I'm going to be in trouble. So you better get it together to Florida. Go win that basketball game or I'm in big trouble tonight, Robbie. I want the Romo flex, says TJ. That's still out there, my man. Box 26, could this be the Romo flex? Could it be the Favre flex? Could it be the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex? A lot of options, a lot of heat in the half and half. Let's see here. Well, I have good news and bad news, Robbie.
Uh-oh.
Good news for one customer, bad news for another. So, TJ, unfortunately, not Romo. Stephen Plecky, fortunately, Tony Romo on the Cowboy alternate flex.
Wow.
That is very clean. The famous star, a 4-time Pro Bowler, Tony Romo, terrific quarterback, the NFL sticker, USA sticker, the flex right there, going home to Stephen Plecky.
Nice.
Very nice, Mr. Plecky. Tony Romo on the flex. That is very cool. You know, that might be true, William. She says she won't be mad if you tell her you thought your water broke. She'll laugh.
Ray Lewis Authentic.
Ray Lewis Authentic, Tony Romo flex for Stephen Plecky. One of my favorite sports announcers. Very, very nice hit right there for Stephen. Tony Romo. So TJ putting a trade offer out there. The Mike Allstott for the Tony Romo. Obviously, one's a quarterback. But hey, never hurts to shoot your shot. Nice lid, says William. Nice lid indeed on Romo. I like this one. It's a different color. So, Robbie, here's what we'll do. We're going to do both of these guys in the video. So one could go off to the side somewhere. I'm going to put Romo on the table for now because I like the color instead of the Montana.
Okay.
Montana will be in the video, though, because we could put a 7th helmet here. We can put one over there as well. So I think Montana will be in the hit video, but Romo can go in his place right now over next to you, Robbie. I don't know. I like this helmet. I like this color. It's a very, very clean color indeed.
All right, give me Montana.
So it's not your day. Maybe tomorrow, Ronnie. There you go, Robbie. Yeah, we're going only off color scheme, Gecko. We're also doing it based on what we see in the break room. We see a lot of Romo. We see a lot of Montana, not a lot of Romo. I would say that Niner helmet is cleaner because it's Montana, but I like the white on that cowboy helmet. I think it looks cooler personally. So, but that's just me. I think the best helmet tonight has been the Peyton Manning, though. This is an incredible helmet. The Peyton Manning Flex for sure. All right, so guys, we are down to the last of the series here. That is 7 boxes left. Plecky's a Bears fan, William. 7 boxes left. We still have the Brett Favre Flex. Let me get this randomizer a little cleaned up for you guys. Still got the Brett Favre Flex available in here. We still got the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign Flex. We still have the Saquon Barkley Flex. I think that's the best helmet left. So 7 boxes left. 3 photoed Flexes still left in here, guys. Come and get them. Come and get them. And I believe there's one more bonus surprise Flex, Robbie, as well, that we don't know about. So 6 to go in that double box and 5 to go in that single. So keep it rolling, guys. Steven says yes for trade, looking for a Ram, Jaguar, or Falcon for the Romo, he says. Okay. So putting that out there in the Ethosverse for the Romo Flex. So I think, Robbie, we're definitely doing the double and the single. Then we'll see where we're at. We're a little bit open on the page right now, but we definitely got to get that single and get that double done tonight. Let's get that Saquon, man. Let's get that Saquon. I want to see a Saquon Barkley Super Bowl Eagle helmet. Would be very, very clean. Let me put it in the chat. Do we have any Eagle fans? Where are we at, Eagles Nation, right? Come and get your boy Saquon. I do still like that double box break because you can get yourself in the NFC East 2 helmets potentially. Saquon and McLaurin Robinson on the flex right here. TJ is offering a Rams Kurt Warner SDS flex for the Romo. Is that one you won tonight, TJ? I know there was a Warner flex that came out earlier tonight.
Yeah.
It was won by Jeff, though. So that's got to be one you guys do on your own amongst yourself off air. But that is one you guys can work on off air. Because the Kurt Warner I have won tonight was by Jeff August. So let's get the half and half done. Maybe we got more heat coming up in the next half and half. The series has not disappointed. Was it the same break? Let me look. The Tony Romo was... Yeah, Steven can gift it. It would be on... obviously, we would not consider it a trade. You guys would have to get that gift separately. But Steven can gift the Romo, and it's on TJ to do the shipping on his side. That is correct, William. So that's... because TJ is in that break. Or was in that break, rather. All right, these guys want the Romo at hand here. Fair enough. Here's the beautiful Romo Flex. That's what it looks like. It's the alternate authentic. It's got that classic star. It's got the visor autographed by the great Tony Romo. So definitely a good option for you guys in the break room. So let's see, Robbie. I'm seeing 5 to go in the half and half double. And only 3 to go in that single. So why don't we, for now, not post the next double and single? then we can see what happens, because we would only have 4 boxes left, and that's that quad technically. And then depending on what gets pulled, we can possibly do, just 1 quad, or we can do maybe a triple and a single, or a double and 2 singles. Let's see what gets pulled, right? So for the current moment, Robbie, let's not put up another single or double when these close.
All right.
Because if there's like 4 headliners left or 3 headliners left in the quad, we're gonna run the quad as is.
Oh yeah.
But if we pull a couple headliners, only like 1 or 0 headliners left, then we might revisit things. Yeah, it's a nice looking helmet for sure. Very, very nice looking helmet on the Romo. Fantastic lid here in the break room. So question is, what's going to go first, Robbie? The double or the single? I think it'll be the single. It's 3 to go. 3 to go. So that's looking like the next break. Potentially $145 for a Brett Favre flex or a Saquon Super Bowl flex. Sign me up. So Steven says, send me a pic at Steven Plecky. StevenPlecky@gmail.com sounds like, with the dot after Steven. So that could be a nice little option for you on that helmet. We can gift the Romo, but I have not seen anything like that yet in the chat. So at the current moment, it is not a gift at the current moment, Robbie. So let's get that single done. 3 spots to go. Here comes Florida, William. The Gators within 4 points and going to the line for a couple free throws as well. So could cut it to 2 points. Here's that Saquon, by the way, the Super Bowl helmet. It's got the New Orleans on there. It's got the crazy color scheme. The Brett Favre is the beautiful, like matte white authentic with the blue visor. The McLaurin and Robinson is a dual-signed Rip Speed Flex on that Commander lid, guys. So I'm seeing 3 spots to go in that single and only 5 spots to go in that double. So those 2 breaks will definitely happen this show. It is 9:36. We'll go as late as you guys want. But obviously when it gets closer to 10, we got to get the orders moving quicker to keep the party going. I'll put that Romo back over there, and I'll put this beautiful Peyton Manning front and center on the Speed Flex. So let's see. I think someone just got in here. Let's take a peek, see. That's Cody Adams, got in a little while ago. Last order was Michael Convey in the half and half. So new guy getting in that jersey break. Cody wants to see his first break of the night. Would be nice. Would be very nice. 43 people watching across all 3 platforms, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So definitely going to have that single will go tonight for sure. 3 spots left, guys. Who's going to get the closer magic here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room? I believe in closer magic, Robbie. Do you?
Oh, yes, I do.
It's real.
It is real.
Those last 3 spots could be victorious for you guys. Robbie, here come my Gators. About to tie the game, Robbie.
No way.
Yeah, 3-point play.
Here they come knocking on the door.
Let's go. Boy, the Clayton Jr. is amazing. He's been the star of this tournament.
He has been the difference maker, yes.
Yeah, he's different. That kid, I mean, he's going to win himself. He could go from, a later first-round pick, second-round pick to a lottery pick with what he's done in the tournament. Let me drop that link for you guys. 3 spots to go in the single. Here's the half and half single. 3 spots left. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot, Robbie. So we have the March Madness teams here. Todd Reese actually has Florida. And Moises, actually, let's see, Houston is Tom Walls. So, did we give out, can you check if we gave out Moises and Todd's gift cards, 150 for the final 4 teams?
Yeah, let me, give me 1 second. Let's see what this
So,
is.
Houston is Tom Walls. has Houston, and Todd Reese has Florida. So not Michael Convey. 4 spots left in the jersey break I'm seeing in the chat as well. Come and get that, guys. Other than that, half and half, some of the best items available in the break room. We do have a Josh Allen Speed Flex in the diamonds. We do have the Saquon Barkley Authentic in the diamonds as well. And that Vault series is still pretty loaded. We got ourselves a lot of good ones. Peyton Manning on that Bronco Flex. Barry Sanders on the Lion Flex. You can double up Barry Sanders and Randy Moss. That is more than $2,000 in value.
Who are those 2 players? I'm sorry.
Moises 150. It would have been given out like between Saturday and now.
Saturday.
Otherwise, we can give it to him. And then Todd
Saturday?
Reese.
Saturday was what, the 5th?
Saturday was the 5th. Yes.
Yep. All right, let me see.
So Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. We still have the Adrian Peterson. A lot of options in the NFC North guys in the vault. Got the Namath, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, Marshall Faulk, and A.J. Brown. So loaded vault series as well here for sure. No, Robbie?
No.
You want to send them to Todd and Moises?
Yeah,
We can do
yeah,
it.
I could do that right now. I'm going to look at the...
So it's 150. I got it pulled up here. So 150 for Moises and Todd.
Okay.
And then Todd will get a second gift card tonight. Could be either 400 or 750 because he also has Florida. So there you go for Todd. So those are some of the best options in the break room, guys. If you want that lower entry point, we are still loaded in the practice squad break as well.
You said they both get 100?
150.
Oh, 150. Okay.
150. We have 3 flexes in the practice squad, Robbie, by the way. We have the Frank Gore flex. We got the Eddie George flex with that sick blue visor. We got the Alvin Kamara flex. There's a Joe Green authentic, Isaac Bruce slab. Then we did pull the Kurt Warner mini, but the Isaac Bruce slab is still available, guys. So looking like most likely it's going to be the half and half the rest of the night. Now, if you guys are looking for one break that will fill up tonight, it is definitely the half and half, 3 spots to go in the single. I am going to put a timer on this, Robbie. So we're doing the half and half wheel spin at 9:50 in 9 minutes. If this break is full, these guys will be in the wheel spin. If this break is not full, they will not be in the wheel spin. We'll go till 9:55 no matter what. 14 more minutes. Could be more if we get busy. But if you guys want to be in that wheel spin for the half and half, you got to get the single and the double done by 9:50. Otherwise, we'll do that wheel spin without you guys. So if you're going to be in the single, you might as well get in that break in the next 9 minutes and be in that wheel spin, right, Robbie?
Correct.
Just makes sense. Might as well get a bonus chance for more wins here at Ultimate Autographs. I always want to get the bonus chances. Somebody just got in. Who was it?
It's TJ in the double.
TJ got in the double box, putting that one, I believe,
4 to go.
4 to go. Thank you, TJ. So double and single are coming up here shortly, guys, in that half and half. Was it with you we pulled the Saquon last week? Because I think it looks even better in person. These guys are about to find out, Robbie, just how awesome that lid is. Saquon Barkley. About to find out. If there's any Eagle fans right now, now's your time, guys. Now's your time. This was the best player in the league this year, Robbie. His autograph value going up, up, and up. And that helmet is just insane. We got the green. We got like the teal. We got the red. We have the New Orleans on there, the blue visor. That's a very, very fresh helmet, the Saquon Barkley Flex. That one is definitely going in the hit video, Saquon. So in the final 7 boxes, we have 3 photoed headliners. Saquon Flex, McLaurin Robinson Flex, and the Brett Favre Flex. Not only a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner, a 3 in 7 chance at a speed flex. Top 10 quarterback ever in Brett Favre as well. Any Packer fans, number 1 PC item, Brett Favre. So that's one that I would definitely get after, guys. Favre here in the break room. Was it Favre or Favor? It's definitely Favre, but his name is one of the most butchered names when he first came in the league. So 4 to go in that double, 3 to go in that single, guys. come and get that half and half. George Williamson jumping in the jersey break, looks like. Let's see the jersey break. That one is down to 3 spots to go. So maybe a jersey break might go down tonight as well. 3 spots to go in those jerseys. 39 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Thank you so much for playing in our break room. You guys are the absolute best. I think 2 breaks, Robbie, will definitely happen tonight. The half and half single and the jersey single, those are 100% happening. After that, we'll see. Whatever breaks don't finish up tonight, they will carry over to tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. That's going to be Rip and Mike tomorrow at 9.
Rip and Mike.
I'll be back tomorrow at 6. You're back on Thursday at noon. I think it's going to be Alex and Colin at noon and 3. So a lot of great people here in the break room. So nonstop orders till about 9:30-ish, Robbie. Since 9:30, it has finally slowed down just a little bit, but that is very much subject to change here in the room. Tied at 51, the basketball game. So there you go. Walter Clayton Jr., by the way, only 8 points, Robbie. So he gets going, shut it down for the Gators, right? Who's going to be the hero here? Is Jeff in that single? Who wants that half and half single?
The half and half single is going to be, give me 1 second. It's TJ, Jeff, Thomas Curley, and Michael Convey.
Now, that Saquon flex is probably in that 1,500 ballpark, give or take, more than 1,000 for sure. The Favre is over 1,000. So 145 is quite the bargain, if you ask me, Robbie Lopez, right? Quite the bargain at $145 for those massive names. So 37 of you guys watching, got to imagine some of you want Brett Favre, Saquon Barkley, right? Who's all in that single box break right now, Robbie?
TJ, Jeff, Michael.
Someone might
Thomas.
have multiple.
Jeff August got 2.
Okay, Jeff's got the 2 in there. Mr. August. Wheel spin coming up in 4 minutes. You got that list ready, Robbie?
What is it?
The half and half, so it'll be a lot.
Oh, yeah. I'll get it going.
Do you want to? I said we're doing it at 9:50. If you want to do it now.
Oh, we're doing it at 9:50?
yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do that with or without the guys in that break.
With or without you?
With or without you, like the U2 song. So if you guys want to be in that wheel spin, better get in the next 4 minutes. Otherwise, we'll still break that single 3 spots to go, but you guys will not be in the wheel spin, guys. I'd rather be in the wheel spin as well, right? Little 2-for-1 chance here in the room. Little 2-for-1. 5:32 left in that basketball game. Florida down 1, Robbie. Like I said, feels like it's going to go down to the last possession tonight between the Gators and the Cougars. Let me drop some links in the chat. Here's that single. 3 spots left. 3 spots left in the half and half single. Here's that link. And then I'll drop in the half and half double, and I'll drop in the jersey break. Those are our 3 best options at a break tonight. Here's the half and half double, 4 spots left. Keep in mind, McLaurin, Robinson flex, and the Saquon flex is possible with the double up here. And actually, the single one did not go through. One more time here. Half and half single for you guys. Drop that link in. 3 spots left. Then I'll drop the jersey link in as well. 3 spots left there. So we can keep going after that if you guys want. But the goal for tonight at least is knock out the double, knock out the single, and knock out the jersey break. All those breaks are within 4 or less. I want to say 3 more breaks, Robbie, and then we'll see what else we may or may not get done tonight. I do see 1 order coming in. Michael Convey got in the jersey break. Looks like the half and half single and the vault double. So we're now down to 2 to go with the half and half single and the jersey break both. So knock, knock, knocking on that door, guys. Those two for sure are going, Robbie. The double, I'd like to say will happen, but the single for the jersey and the half and half. We only got 1 minute, by the way. So if that break is not full by 9:50, you guys will not be in the Chase wheel spin. We'll still do the break, but you guys won't be in the wheel spin. So I would say get it closed up now. I'll give them until 9:51, Robbie, because if the order is postmarked 9:50, they are still good. So, yeah, I'm seeing 2 to go in the half and half single. Gotta be postmarked 9:50 on that order. If it closes at 9:51, you guys will not be in that wheel spin. So you guys have less than 2 minutes to be in the wheel spin. I think you got the list ready, don't you, Robbie?
One more,
Couple more. So Robbie's almost done with that list, and we're almost done with that deadline here. 37 people watching. If you're thinking about it, get in now. That way you can get the helmet and a chance at a bonus gift card as well here in the room. If you're thinking about it, get in now, Robbie, because at 9:51, you are no longer going to be in the wheel spin list. Mike going at 9:47, last order in that break. It is 9:50, and I see Robbie's got the list ready, Robbie?
This is the last one.
Last one. Robbie's got that list ready, so give you guys a few more seconds here. Otherwise, we are going wheeling and dealing here in the break room for that Chase wheel spin. Love this break, though. This break has been fire the entire night, Robbie. I thought we'd be sold out by now. Obviously, we pulled some of the biggest names, so it slowed things down, but still got big ones like Saquon, like Favre. Helmets that we should go after. I'll put it that way. Helmets that we should definitely go after here in the break room. All right, 9:51. We did not close the single. I think we're 1 to go, so that break will happen, but these guys will not be in the Chase wheel spin. They'd give them 9 minutes for that, which was plenty. So Chase wheel spin, Joshua all the way down to Steven. Top name after 7 clicks is getting an Ultimate Autograph gift card and a Chase wheel spin. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way. A lot of names in here for all the awesome breaks we did in this half and half series. And we got 3. We got 4.
All right, Michael Conley closed out that jersey.
All right, so that jersey break is on deck. 6 and 7. So it's Steven Lenhart. Are you still out there, Steven? Steven Lenhart is the top name, Robbie. Let us know what number you want to start on, Steven. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Robbie spun 100 the last show.
Yeah.
How about that, Mr. Lopez? Pretty good. And you said you spun 100 a few days ago as well?
On Sunday.
Oh, man. Robbie's been hot on that wheel spin. So I'll give Steven about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to go with 1. Did you spin from 1, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Because I always say I spin better from 1.
I spun from 1.
So that seems to be the lucky number, but I guess we'll find out here in a second. 20 seconds, Steven, if you're out there. Otherwise, I'm starting you on 1, my man.
When did you say that was? They did close it out at 9:50. You just
The single?
Yeah, the single did close out at 9:50.
Let me see here. No, I see 1 spot to go. So you might be off by 1 order. I'm seeing 1 spot to go. That's what it says on the break page.
All right, let me double check.
Yeah, double check that, Robbie, but it should be 1 spot to go on the single. It is 9:53.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
So it gives you time to figure it out. In the meantime, I'll spin the wheel for Steven. Pretty good, Steven. He won't want a mulligan, Robbie. 87.
87? Okay.
$87 gift card for Steven Lenhart. We do have a jersey break coming up, and then we'll do that half and half single. And then we'll see where we're at, guys. We'll see where we're at. You don't have that jersey in there yet, do you?
Do I?
I don't see
I
it.
thought I did. No, I'm sorry, because I was putting in the entries for that. Give me 1 second.
All right, you're good. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Robbie will get that list updated. But if you're in that break, go ahead and drop me that number for the jerseys. Half and half single, 1 spot to go, guys. That is going down tonight. So we got 12. They trust in Jeff, apparently, in the chat. 12 it is. I'll get 12. 12 is coming up for the jersey break here. Good luck, guys. The half and half jerseys. A couple more boxes for you, Robbie.
Send them down. Send me on my way. Send me on my way.
All right. It's 13. So that would be 12. Yep. All right. They trust in Jeff.
In Jeff, we trust.
And Jeff, we trust. What a trustworthy guy. I mean, he's been pretty accurate in the break room, no doubt about that. Jeff is a man of accuracy. So it's Corey Adams, new guy in the room. That's Corey in the chat. Darren Wilcox, Thomas Curley, Cody Adams, George Williamson, Cody Adams, George again, and Michael Convey in that jersey break. 60-60, 3 minutes to go, Robbie, in the basketball game. It's a barn burner, as they say, in the madness tonight. A lot of madness in the break room, but we have still not seen the Saquon or the Brett Favre flex. Those could be coming up here potentially very, very shortly in the break room. Saquon and Favre. All right, guys, good luck. Corey's looking for a Washington hit right here, right? Big time Washington fan. 7 times, guys. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Corey's got the NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South. Darren Wilcox, NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Thomas Curley, AFC North. George, AFC South. Corey, AFC East. And Corey, you've got the AFC West as well. All right, 12 out of 30. The Brady number here. The touchback. We've got a former AFC Offensive Player of the Year. It's a former Cowboy and Bronco quarterback, Craig Morton, on the orange jersey. New guy, Corey Adams. First ever break, first ever win. Autographed jersey of Craig Morton. Number 7 before number 7, right? Wore number 7 in Denver before a certain guy named John Elway. So very nice, Corey. Nothing like your first win in the break room. Nice start here. Corey Adams. Craig Morton jersey. I always say, too, start with the filler hit, build your way to a headliner, and you keep it rolling here. Sweet. Thanks, Jeff, says Gecko. Jeff does it big for you, my man. He calls out hits left and right. Nice job, Cody Adams, on the Craig Morton jersey. Mr. Adams. Love to see the new guy start with the W, right? He did have 3 spots in there, so actually had almost a 50% chance to win. And guess what? When he did with the Craig Morton. Are we sold out on that half and half yet, Robbie?
Pretty sure.
I do see sold out now. Perfect. So half and half single is sold out. I'll put this in the chat. Half and half single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
George Lewis closing it out.
Thank you, George. Thank you, George. Mr. Lewis with the close on this one. Put the Craig Morton back in the box. And Robbie's getting that half and half single ready to go. If you are in the break, you are good to call a number. Michael Convey says wheel. Thank you, Michael.
And yes, he is.
So we're leaving it up to the wheel here to pick our box number. We're down to just a handful of boxes, so I'm going to go ahead and go with my wheel picker. I'll put all the boxes left, input in that wheel picker, and let's see what that could do for us. So picker wheel, we have 11, 14, it is 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. So let me spin here and let's see what box we got coming up. All right, Robbie, how about box 18? Box 18 is what we're picking here. 18.
All right.
2 slabs left. One of them is the Eddie George Taylor. Eddie George slab is the one headliner left in that last double box break, the last of the slab cards here. So get these guys randomized here for the half and half. TJ Anzalone, Jeff August, Thomas Curley, Michael Convey, Thomas again, and George Lewis again. 7 times, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Thomas has the Favre spot in the NFC North. 18. Jeff has the NFC South and East. Could be the Saquon. George, NFC West. TJ, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Thomas, AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West here. Box 18 in the half and half here. All right. Ooh. I think I see a visor, Robbie. I spy a visor. We got ourselves Mr. Thomas Brett Favre on the Packer Flex. The beautiful green visor, 4th all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Number 4 in the house, NFC North. It is Thomas Curley with the Brett Favre. No, says Jeff, the one he wanted. Terrific helmet, Thomas. Brett Favre.
Oh, no, Jeff.
And I think it might knock Romo off. I agree. Because of this beautiful green visor, might knock that Romo off the table here. My goodness, Brett Favre flex for Thomas Curley. He wins everything but potentially Brett Favre. The one guy that seems to elude him here in the break room. Love that visor, Brett Favre. Very, very fresh helmet. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Shoe Dog says, nice hit. Nice hit indeed on Favre. Let this one marinate a little bit. What is that? 6 boxes left, Robbie?
Yeah.
So we'll hold off on posting a single for now. We can review things. We can put a single up depending on what happens. Currently, we have 1 quad and 1 double in here. That quad does not have a lot of action, though. So why don't we just go ahead and take it down for now? We'll help them out.
I did.
Yeah, you took it down?
Yep.
So we'll put up another single then. No, I don't think you took the single down, not the quad.
Oh, you want to take the quad up?
We'll take the quad down. Because now there's only a couple photo flexes. We'll take the quad down. We'll put up the single up. It'll probably be 2 doubles and 2 singles in here. With the Saquon and the McLaurin Robinson flex still out there. 2 photo headliners in the final 6 boxes. Florida has taken the lead, Robbie. 40, 64, 63, 46 and a half seconds. Their first lead since 8-6.
Wow.
The betting spread for the game, by the way, Robbie, Florida -1. Does Vegas know something?
They know something.
They're up 1 right now. 1.5, depending on what book you took it at. But I went ahead and went with the money line because I would hate to bet it -1.5. They win the game and you lose the bet. So I have just the money line myself. So 3 spots to go now in that double box, guys. So Here's that double box. Let's get that done tonight. That'll put us at 4 boxes left, and we'll have a much better idea of where we stand. Again, NFC East. You snag the East. You snag the Saquon. You snag the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex. Get 2 flexes with 1 spot. I mean, that Saquon, those 2 lists combined were roughly around $3,000. Maybe a little bit less, Robbie, but $2,500 to $3,000 in value for $290. And I still think, Robbie, I could be wrong, but you could probably check the winner sheet if you have a little time. I think there's 1 bonus flex left. I don't know if you can look through and see how many flexes we've pulled. There'll be 15 total in the series. So just count. Although we did pull, did we pull a flex not in this break? I think it was only flexes in this break. No, we pulled Montana as the only non-flex from this break in the diamonds. So how many flexes do you have from this series?
Nine, 10, 11, 12.
12? So yeah, I'm right. There's 1 more then. There's 1 bonus flex left in this break. So it's going to be the McLaurin, Robinson dual sign and the Saquon plus 1 bonus flex. I think they were in the same break, Robbie. I'll have you flip those stickers, though, because it's been a while ago. So Steven wants to gift the Tony Romo to TJ Anzalone. Half and half double number 6. And TJ is in that break, so we can use TJ's order number there.
Number 6.
Number 6, the 6th double.
So Steven is gifting
Romo to TJ. I have not flipped that one, though, so I'll let you mess with that sticker as well. So it is 10:05, guys. We'll give you 5 minutes. If that half and half double is sold out in 5 minutes, we'll break it. If it's 1 to go, we'll give you more time. But if we are still 3 to go or 2 to go at 10:10, Robbie, we'll hop off for the night. You know, I'll call it 10:11 because it is now 10:06. So 10:11, 5 minutes, guys, to knock out 2 spots in that break. Put it 1 to go, or better yet, knock out 3 spots. Looks like there's a challenge in the basketball game. 26 seconds left. It is unclear who the ball went off of. Please be Florida ball. That's all I got to say. Looks like it is Florida ball, Robbie. So Gators, baby. What a comeback. Half and half shoe dog. We have 6 boxes left. We have a Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson dual sign speed flex. And that 6 Saquon Barkley flex as well. So there you go.
Oh, he just traveled. Oh, wow.
What just happened? Did Florida mess up?
Looked like they almost gave the ball away, and it looked like he traveled.
But not quite. Foul? Oh, boy. Oh, right there. I see.
Where's the foul? Oh, right there. Okay.
Gecko, you did have 3 spots, my man, in that jersey break. I believe that's the new guy, Corey Adams. I think you cleared it out, Robbie. Oh, there it is. No, we got the 3 spots, Corey. We have the NFC North, and the AFC East, and the AFC West. You are good. I think you might have bought 2 in 1 break.
It.
You missed it?
Missed it.
Come on.
Still a game.
I think you're slightly ahead of me, so I might watch on your end. Just got to make this next one. You're good, Corey. You're good, brother. So, Shoe Dog, Saquon McLaurin flexes. Then we have 1 bonus flex in that and more section.
All right, up by 2. Timeout, Houston.
Let's go. Should be quite a finish to the March Madness. Should be quite a finish here to that half and half. I mean, for $290, you get a Saquon flex and a McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex. That's not bad, Robbie. That's not bad. So we'll knock this out either tonight. If it does not sell out by 3 minutes from now at 10:11, we'll let that pre-fill for the guys tomorrow at 9. Half and half does not disappoint, right?
Oh,
it is not disappointed. I mean, let's be honest, Robbie. Forget the double up McLaurin and Robinson and Saquon. Saquon alone for 290. That's a hashtag steal in that half and half. An absolute steal, if you ask me. Taylor got in the break room. Looks like Taylor got in the half and half double, putting us 2 to go. So Thomas got in as well. We might be sold out, actually, Robbie.
Yeah.
I think we are sold out in the half and half double. Perfect. So that'll put us at 4 boxes left. So probably 1 double and 2 singles. So half and half double number 7. Try to get in, but it's sold out. I got you, Shoe Dog. Now go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for our 7th half and half double. This is possibly the last break of the night, but obviously depends on what happens here. I mean, if we don't pull Saquon, I feel like we might run this back, Robbie, with 4 boxes left. So could be the last break of the night. Wheel says Thomas. I think, Robbie, there might have been some sort of mix-up with the orders. I didn't even notice this. It does show that the jersey break is 1 to go.
Yeah.
So it's possible that's what Thomas is talking about, but he won anyway, so we can probably go ahead and reset it at, 8 spots to go. We did run that jersey break. I'm not sure what the misconception is there.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll go ahead and just reset it to 8.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't know what happened there. Because you're right, we did do that jersey.
Okay. We'll look at after the show. If we need to do a refund, we'll do a refund. But for now, you can reset it as 8 to go.
I did 8 to go, live break 3.
Thank you. Florida wins. Florida wins, Robbie.
Hey!
There was an ups and downs, and the guy didn't realize he did an ups and downs. Gator comeback.
Wow.
Florida wins the Natty. Shout out to Rip. Rip Cavalucci.
Hey, Rip is excited.
So we got 16 and 22. Shout out to my mom. She did pick Florida, as did I, in our bets. Right. And shout out to my fiance, Robbie. She won my 5-person bracket pool with me and my college buddies. So 16 and 22 is coming up for the half and half double, guys.
Michael Convey's going to start that break in the...
And we do have the last doubles going up right now in that half and half when Robbie gets that ready. And then we have 2 more singles, and that should be that half and half series, guys. I cannot believe Florida came back. My wallet's happy. My heart's happy, Robbie. My mom's wallet, my fiance's wallet, all good. Florida led for about less than a minute of this game.
Yeah.
It was basically the Duke game repeated. Houston almost trailed the whole time against Duke and won. They led the whole time against Florida and lost. Go figure. Go figure. So Robbie will get that ready. I can go up and get those 16 and 22 for the half and half. Thank you, guys. That puts me in such a good mood, Robbie.
All right, double box number 7.
I see 16 and I see 22. Here, I'll grab the Romo from you. Because this one can go to the side table. Tony Romo. All right, 2 boxes coming up, guys. Good luck. Oh, I see where it fell. I see it, Robbie.
So do another double?
Yeah, let's do another double. I think this is the Antonio Gates for Jeff that fell over there. All right, guys, good luck. 2 boxes coming up. Looking for a couple flexes here, perhaps. 16 and 22. It is Jeff August. Well, that's enough college basketball for me, says William. I watched 1.5 games all season. There we go. Hey, that's right, William. Football season not too far around the corner. William's a Yankee fan. Yankees looking good when it comes to baseball. So not too shabby. All right, guys. Jeff, Thomas, TJ, Michael, Thomas, and Taylor. Good luck in the half and half double number 7. Let's have some fun. Maybe time for Saquon. Let's go, Gators. Hey, we can give them the gift card now, Robbie. $750 for Tripod Todd Reese, a winner of the Ultimate Autographs gift card, my man. Thomas Curley, by the way, has got the NFC East, looking for the Saquon and the McLaurin Robinson dual sign Speed Flex. Taylor Heifetz has the NFC North, TJ Ansel on NFC South, Thomas Curley NFC East, Thomas NFC West, Michael AFC North and South, Jeff AFC East, and Jeff in the AFC West. 16 coming up first here, guys. 1-6 in the half and half. This one is actually not a speed flex. So 5 boxes left, 3 flexes left, 2 photo plus 1 bonus. We do have Marcus Allen, who is 3rd all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Nice hit, Jeff. Marcus Allen authentic. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs of all time. Marcus Allen got an MVP as well, got a Heisman Trophy. Very nice, Jeff, on the Allen. All right. Mr.
That's where
August.
the mistake is.
What's up?
I found the mistake in the jerseys.
Okay. Who was it supposed to be?
Michael Convey actually closed it out.
So do you want to give him a refund?
Yeah, I'll just give him a refund.
All right, so Michael, we'll give you a refund on that jersey break. Looks like there was a slight mix-up with the spots, but Robbie's got you taken care of, my man.
Or I could just put you in the new jersey break. It's up to you.
That's up to you if you're listening, Michael. If he gets back to us, we can do that, Robbie. Otherwise, we'll just shoot him a refund.
Yeah.
Josh Allen last night. We had Josh Allen tonight as well, Josh. Caleb says definitely nice. Absolutely. Everything is nice with our authentic helmets.
We'll just put this back to.
All right, 22 coming up. 22 in the half and half. It's currently a 60% chance at a speed flex. 5 boxes left, 3 flexes left, 1 surprise flex. Plus, we got a Saquon and a Terry McLaurin speed flex still available. That's a McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. dual signed. Oh, Robbie. Our surprise flex is one you and I will both like. We got a bear. How about Mike Singletary, the orange
there
bear,
we go.
the 2-time NFL Deep Boy inscription. We got the NFL Top 100 team. Very clean flex with the orange visor. One of the best linebackers ever. Taylor Heifetz, Mike Singletary.
Nice.
Very, very nice, Taylor.
The Bears.
The Bears. Mike Singletary flex. So 4 boxes left. 2 photoed flexes left, plus 2 other authentics left. It is the half and half at its finest, Robbie. 4 boxes left, 2 flexes left, 50% chance at a speed flex in the next break. I'd run it back for the Saquon alone personally, right? Nice, love the orange. Yeah, I like the orange as well. Very, very clean for sure. So we got 7 to go in that double box break for the half and half. And we got 8 to go in that single, guys. So are we going to run this back? $290 for a Saquon Barkley and a McLaurin Robinson dual sign speed flex.
The Marcus Allen was
authentic. Yeah, they're all authentics, but not a flex.
well, the Mike Singletary.
Yeah, Mike Singletary is a flex, yes. Okay. So it is 10:18. Let's give these guys 5 minutes, Robbie, till 10:23. If we have some movement, we'll keep going. If we're like 4 to go or less, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:23 for the night. So 7 to go in the double, 8 to go in the single, guys, for that half and half. Uh-oh, David Headliner Harrison getting in. Sean Schumann getting in. Looks like the double from Shoe Dog. Looks like David got in the double as well. So very nice. So that putting us at, I believe, 6 to go now, Robbie. 6 to go on that double box. So I'll tell you what. If we pull one headliner or 2 headliners, that's the last double. But if we do that double, we don't pull a headliner, the single's not bought into, we can do one more double possibly. But for now, let's give them that single option. In all likelihood, it's going to be one more double and 2 more singles in that half and half.
I was going to say, no one's bought in that single yet.
Yeah. Well, let's leave it up for now. We'll give them the option, and we can see what happens.
I did put it back up, didn't I?
Yeah. No, you're good. It's already up there.
Okay.
I just don't want someone
Scared
saying,
to
well, you didn't give me an
I was
option
like-
to get in the single. The option is there for you guys.
Michael Convey getting in
Yep,
that double.
5 to go in that double now, so that will happen, obviously. I mean, let's get that whole series closed up tonight. Let's get the whole series closed up in the half and half. We might as well, Robbie. Might as well. So many awesome hits in that series, like the Peyton Manning flex. So that double is 5 to go. I'll drop that link for you guys, the half and half double. Half and half double, 5 spots left. Let's get that done tonight. NFC East could land you 2 speed flexes in this break. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, this is going down, Robbie. Thomas put it at 3 spots to go. Thomas Curley. So this will go quickly here, guys. We'll go quickly. The best customers in the business doing it again here at Ultimate Autographs. Doing it big. Good question. Do you know who won the Staubach Flex, Robbie?
I do. The Staubach went to Matthew.
Oh, the Matthew new guy. The Matthew C?
Yep, Matthew Kamarasana.
Yeah, okay. Matthew C, who has been a big-time winner in the breaks tonight. No doubt about that.
Yes, he has.
Matthew has been dominant tonight, to say the least. Matthew C. So 3 spots to go in that double box, guys. Who's going to close it up? Looking for the Saquon Super Bowl helmet and the McLaurin Robinson dual-signed Salute the Service Speed Flex. This will put us at 2 boxes left, guys, in the half and half. So, I mean, we might get this all closed up tonight. Depends on what comes out the next box, right? The next 2 boxes. This double is definitely going. The double is definitely going. Boxes 11, 14, 20, and 24 are left in the half and half. Then we'll probably see what we'll drop for the guys tomorrow if this closes. But, you know, we'll definitely get that double done for sure. It's taken a little bit longer than we expected, Robbie, but just about the same result. We knew every headliner would go tonight. That seems to be the case there with 3 spots left.
All right, TJ grabbing a spot.
The jersey number 2 was Craig Morton, Bill. Craig Morton won by our new guy, Cody Adams. So 3 to go. I'll give you guys 2 to go now, Robbie. You know what? This is going to happen, obviously. Thank you, TJ, getting in. 2 spots to go. TJ looking for the rival teams. Eagle and Washington hits is what TJ's hoping for. TJ Anzalone in the house here. That's one of the coolest helmets I've seen. I actually think we'll probably do all of these in the video, Robbie, but I think the Brett Favre will get booted for the Saquon when it comes out. And I think we'll just walk and do the walk and talk or try to fit these helmets in, the ones back there. but I think that the Brett Favre will get replaced for the table when that Saquon comes out, right? That's a clean helmet. The Saquon Super Bowl lid. Now 1 spot to go, guys.
Yep.
This might be the last break of the night. We are 4 to go in the vault double, but otherwise pretty open. I say might because, let's be honest, if the Saquon does not come out, we're going to do this break again. So depending on what happens in this double. Well, Shoe Dog, there's 4 boxes left. So I can see your concern if it was 30 boxes left, but there's 4 boxes left. So there can only be 4 helmets. So NFC East is the only flex spots. There is a single as well, Shoe Dog. But when there's only 4 boxes left, Robbie, obviously there's not going to be 8 flexes left.
All right, sold out. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer.
Thank you, Ronnie. Half and half double. Go ahead and drop me 2 boxes with only 4 left in the series. So running out of boxes. Michael wants 14. All right, one more. 11, 20, or 24, guys. 11 from David Headliner Harrison. So that's going to be 11 and 14 coming up. Thank you, guys. Half and half double number 8. Oh, what a night in the break room. This will be boxes 27 and 28 in the series. 27 and 28. Only 30 boxes in the series. Sean Schumann, David Harrison, Michael Convey, Thomas Curley, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, and Ronnie Sayer. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 7 times on the way. NFC East could be the big spot. 6 and 7. It's TJ Anzalone in the NFC East. Michael Convey. You've got the NFC North. We have Thomas Curley, NFC South. TJ, NFC East, like I said. Michael, NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. David Harrison, AFC South. Thomas Curley, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayer, AFC West.
What did they say, 11 or 14?
11 and 14. Yes, sir. All right, good luck, guys. 50% chance at a speed flex in here. Good luck. Got a full-size authentic here. Ooh. What a lucky son of a gun. Sean Schumann. Very, very nice on the Joe Green. I got you, Shoe Dog. I'm not disagreeing. You can voice your opinion. I can voice mine as well. Obviously, with 4 boxes left, only 2 flexes left. If you want to voice your opinion, I'll voice my opinion as well, Shoe Dog. So if you're afraid of what I have to say, then don't say anything. But I'm your buddy, Shoe Dog. I'm trying to help you out. I'm just letting you know there's only going to be so many flexes left with 4 boxes left. So you are 100% Shoe Dog, able to voice your opinion. But I'm also able to say something back. We're not fighting here, Shoe Dog. We're buddies, my man. Don't you worry. Obviously, Robbie, with 4 boxes left, there could not be a bunch of flex spots left. So you're good to voice your opinion, Shoe Dog. No doubt about it, my man. Nice hit on the Joe Green. Just keep it respectful and clean. All opinions are good here. But, you know, if you voice an opinion, I could voice mine as well, Shoe Dog. It goes both ways, my man. Nice hit, though, for Sean, the Hall of Fame defensive player, Joe Green. Very, very nice. Could be a crazy double up, says Bradley. And most customers, Robbie, prefer to go for the crazy double ups. But some guys obviously want to have a chance at a flex in all the spots. Good job, Shoe Dog, on the Joe Green authentic. Very, very clean camo. 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time defensive player of the year. There might have been one that I didn't write up, Robbie. I'm not 100% sure.
That's the one right there.
No, this is the one I just pulled. There could be one more. But anyway, you'll double check, I'm sure. Unless the sticker fell. There was one, maybe you found it. You're probably good then. Just disregard me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so One more coming up in this double. One more coming up in the double box. It's always a 1 in 8 chance to win, Robbie. The spots in the break. So if you have one spot, you always have a 1 in 8 chance. The odds do not change in the break room.
Oh, so we are going to. Oh, okay. Michael Convey started the single.
Michael got the single, so I guess that locks out the double then, Robbie.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So we'll do 2 more singles, no problem. If the single's already bought into, we'll do 2 more singles, get that series closed up that way. Let's see if it's Saquon or the McLaurin Robinson flex in here. We got 2 flexes in the final 3 boxes. Oh boy. You guys better go fill up that single, because this is not a flex, Robbie. Ladd McConkey on the Charger Authentic. That is very, very clean. Over 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie for the Chargers. Former national champ at Georgia. Terrific receiver, Ladd McConkey. But the biggest news, Saquon flex, McLaurin Robinson flex are left. There is 2 boxes left, and they're both speed flexes, Robbie. So I think that single will close, and so will the next single. So not luck that time, TJ. Obviously, you know, luck comes and goes. I do kind of feel bad for him. Had a 50-50 shot to win, but sometimes that is how the cookie crumbles, as we say. But nice job, Ronnie and Sean. So that's a tough beat. I will agree. When I see a tough beat, I'll agree. Sorry, Tej. I do feel bad for you, brother. Unfortunately, that did not come up your way in that one. So the single's gone, Robbie, right? Looks like it's sold out, so 1 more single, and that's the series. That was quick. Now, that was very quick. And I'd consider buying out the whole next single, because what's 8 times 145, Robbie? We're looking at, what, $1,200-$1,300? I mean, I'd get that Saquon helmet for $1,300, right? So, I don't know. That might be a thought for the next one.
Well, David Harrison closed out that single with 5 spots. So.
Okay. So, half and half single. Drop me a box number. We got 2 boxes left. It is 20 and 24. 20 and 24. So, which one is the Saquon? What's feeling lucky here? David just ahead of Michael. I'll go ahead and screenshot this as well, Robbie, in case there's any sort of confusion, because their order did come through at the same time. I will say, Robbie, if it's the same time, it might show up first on your screen. But we got 24 for David. Just so everybody sees, no one claims anything. It was David with 24, just ahead of Michael Convey. Actually, you don't need to go up there. I can actually show it off close enough on my phone. Michael says 24 works. All right, 24 it is. That was the first one. It is the speed flex, Robbie. It is the NFC East. Just a matter of which one is it going to be. Which one's it going to be? Michael, Bradley, and David. Good luck, gentlemen. Looking for the NFC East, 3rd spot down. I'm actually not even going to read the divisions, Robbie, because we know it's 2 NFC East hits left.
All right.
So we got 5, 6, and 7. It's Bradley. Bradley Williams had the 2 spots. He's going to get the W here with the flex. 1 more single. Yes, Ronnie, the last single in the series after this. And if you want to put that up, Robbie.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
I'll get the box, 24, and Robbie will put that last single up. It is going to be a speed flex in the single, Ronnie. It's just a matter of which one.
All right, folks, it's live. Attack, attack. Close it.
I'll grab both because...
Yeah, might as well.
Anyway, right?
Yep.
Save myself a trip, Robbie. All right, so 24 was first. It is heavy. It is a speed flex. But again, we said they're both flexes. Which one do you want, Bradley? You know, Bradley might actually want the Washington one because he's an Ohio State fan. Terry McLaurin played at Ohio State. So would you
Ooh,
rather have
yeah.
the Saquon or the dual sign McLaurin and Robinson Bradley? There's no bad option.
No bad option.
I'll put it that way. No bad option. He's hoping for Saquon. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It is the bigger name. It's probably worth a little bit more money. But they're both good options. He says, I want the Saquon, hoping for Saquon, but a win is always welcomed, right? Well, you got your wish. Saquon Barkley on the Super Bowl helmet.
Ooh, there you go.
That is very clean. We got the New Orleans on the back. Very clean lid. The teal, the yellow, a beautiful helmet. Saquon Barkley for Bradley Williams. Got the one he wanted. I had the single season record for rushing yards if you count the regular season and the postseason combined. Bradley Williams, very nice. Nice when Bradley says, William, good luck, Brad, says Shoe Dog. Claps says Geek. Dang, 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 says Ronnie. Congrats, Bradley. Congrats indeed on the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. That next single sold out as well, looks like, Robbie.
We'll see.
So very, very nice.
It's sold out. Yeah, it's sold
on
out.
the Saquon. Was it all Ronnie? He's hoping for the Saquon?
No. Sean and Steven, and last one is going to be Jack Hitt.
Okay, cool. So let's put the Favre in the back, Robbie. This will be a front table hit. The Saquon Flex. So actually, if you could put Favre somewhere, because I actually have the box already.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and get
hold
that
it there
list
for
ready.
a second.
I'll hold the Favre, and I can randomize when you get it. So that is the last box in the series coming up. Half and half is gone. We'll get you guys a fresh series for the AM shows tomorrow, and this will probably do it for the show. If you're getting your credit card out and want to close something up, let me know. But we're pretty open on the break page. If there's one break we can knock out after this, I would say it'd be the Vault Double. It is loaded with headliners. I believe, actually, Robbie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 9, 11, 3, 8. I think we've only pulled one headliner in here, just the Ray Lewis. So everything but the Ray Lewis is left in the vault. So Ronnie, Sean, Steven, and Jack, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The half and half single. 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think Ronnie got it. NFC East, which, it is fair, Robbie. He had 5 spots, better than a 50% chance to win. He made sense. And I'll tell you what, 5 times 145, Robbie. We're looking at about $800. A dual signed McLaurin and Robinson Speed Flex. A ripped Speed Flex that's dual signed, worth more than $800. So Ronnie's getting his money's worth for sure. Let me get that Saquon written up, and then I will go ahead and open up that last box for Ronnie. And here's the Favre, so I have room for the box. Congrats, Ronnie. Super jealous. That's awesome. Yeah. Very, very awesome for Mr. Ronnie. We thought it would close up a little bit earlier than it did, Robbie, but it's the same result as expected. All 30 boxes gone, right? Technically, Robbie, and I know there's a little bit left in the half and half, but we did, the half and half was finished, I believe, was it at noon or 9? When of the noon. So you guys finished the last half and half from yesterday at noon. Then you guys finished at 3, the lottery series.
Yep.
And now we got the half and half at night. So technically, 2.5 or 3 series gone tonight. So very nice. Very nice job, guys, for sure. That last half and half single is going to be Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. Here's the beautiful ripped Washington Commander Speed Flex with the white clouds coming out. Brian Robinson Jr., the starting running back. And, of course, Terry McLaurin. He was number 2 in the league in receiving touchdowns last year. NFC East for Ronnie Sayer. Very, very nice, Ronnie, on that one. I should have got in, says Gecko, right? He's a Commander fan. So makes sense. Terry McLaurin / Robinson. Very cool. Thanks, Common. Says Ronnie, you're welcome. Yeah, B-Rob and Scary Terry. I'll put this one away because we got to make concessions somewhere. What an insane night of flexes. We got 15 done in this series. And guess what, Robert? You also did one more out of the diamond helmets on that Joe Montana.
Oh, yeah.
So he says now Brady can go. I don't think you've watched the show enough because Brady is the guy that they're always chasing, as I say. Let's talk hits of the show, Robbie. My hit of the show is going to be the Peyton Manning ripped Speed Flex, the Sheriff with the Tennessee Volunteers on the back, the Sheriff sticker. That's my hit of the show. My number 2 is going to be the Josh Allen, the Hydro Speed Flex with the red face mask, JA17. What do you think? Do you agree with those 2 picks?
Oh, of course, yeah. So far, so good.
Allen number 2. 3's where it gets interesting. I'm going to go with my heart, Robbie, because that Eagles Super Bowl broke my heart. So I'm going to go Randy Moss as my 3. This is my number 3 hit of the show. Randy Moss, Patriots Speed Flex. It's an incredible lid. It's got the triple rip. That's my number 3. What's your 3? You can go Saquon if you want. You can also pick one of those if you want. There's a lot of options.
No, I like that aesthetically, yeah.
3?
I'll go with that.
Then I can't hate too much. I got to put Saquon 4.
Okay.
It's an incredible helmet, Super Bowl helmet, Saquon Barkley.
I'll go Trevor Lawrence to mix it up.
All right, Trevor Lawrence will be Robbie's 4. Aesthetically, yeah.
Yes.
These are the best looking helmets. You could argue Favre and Montana are better than Lawrence, which they are, but aesthetically, this is my number 5. I'm going to put it 6th overall, though. I'm going to go Brady 5.
Okay.
I know it's a lunar, it's a standard authentic, but it's Tom Brady. It is Tom Brady, the GOAT. This thing is worth more than almost, if not all, the helmets tonight, just because it's Tom Brady. So that's a pretty good 6. We've got Brett Favre, Tony Romo, and Joe Montana on the side table. It's been a great night tonight, man.
Great night.
Absolutely terrific night. These customers dominated the break page, had a lot of heat for sure. Of course, what's the best hit, Robbie? It is always subjective, personal preference. Josh says that the Moss is his number 1, which I get it. Randy Moss is awesome. It's an awesome helmet for sure. I'm a Manning fan personally, so that's why that's my number 1. So I think this is a good sign-off point. Let me double-check that no one else got in that vault break, which was our one break that was relatively close. Looks like the vault is still 4 to go. So that'll do it for us, Robbie. Final thoughts from you, my man.
Hey, great job. It's been one fabulous Manic Monday ever since the 12 p.m. show. You guys keep rocking it every single day. Keep it up, guys. It was, but like I said, it's been fun. Closed out that half and half, so thank you guys. Big winner, Jeff August, just nonstop since 12 o'clock. And then our
Matt,
6 p.m.
the
Matt,
new guy.
Yeah, new guy, Matt C. Matt
Who
Cam.
got this one?
The Peyton Manning,
Yeah,
I
who won the
believe,
Peyton
was
Manning?
going to go to
I know Matt got the Moss and the Allen, I
Michael
believe.
Convey.
Michael Convey.
Michael Convey getting.
So I think he got the helmet of the day.
yeah,
But I think Matt,
hands down, yeah.
Matt and Jeff got the volume of helmets.
Oh yes.
But see, the reason why I'm going this one, I've never seen a Tennessee checkered volunteer
No, me
with
neither.
a Bronco rip. It's an awesome, awesome helmet. And
Yes.
the sheriff sticker.
Yeah, that's
That is
nasty.
so cool. That is so
Congratulations
cool.
again, Michael Convey. Everyone else that won and played today, let's keep it up. Again, like Common said, a new fresh series for you guys that starts at 9 a.m. And I'll see you guys on Thursday.
Yep. Thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. The biggest of thanks to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Thanks, guys. Says Tripod Todd Reese. Hope you have a great night. You too, Todd.
You too, Todd.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys are the absolute best. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.